Hi, guys. We're here. It is the last day of Moonbeams for Pride. I'm gonna log into my Arcanist here. Okay, gonna log into my Arcanist here. We're doing last day of Moonbeams for Pride today. What do we have going on? Imbex, do you want me to unmute you? Because you're not yet. Okay, so he's good for now. So just let me know when you want me to unmute you. I forgot this character was in Somerset. Back. Okay, so what we have on plan for today is we are going to continue raising money for the Trevor Project. We have we have 3 giveaways planned today. Even if we don't reach the goals that I hoped we would, because we need to give them away.
Watch your pockets.
The hell was that? The fucking what? What was the daily reward? Eleanor, who fate took away. Riding capacity. Okay, I just saw capacity flash up on the screen and I was like, what the hell? Okay. So, while she does yoga, our plan today is to continue raising money for the Trevor Project. We're going to do the giveaways. We have 3 giveaways. One is a pink torch bug. Second is the rainbow memento, which I don't have to show you, but it's like you go like this and then there's a rainbow and it's pretty. And the third giveaway that we're doing today is a free copy of the Necrom expansion pack, which comes with base game. So we are going to do
the tooth mole trader go free. I guess everyone deserves a second chance.
I did what? We're going to open those giveaways up in a second. We're going to give some people some time to join because right now we have a single viewer and I'm pretty sure it's either me or Imbex. And so we're going to give some people to join, some time to join before we open up the giveaways. And I think I'll open them up in about half an hour maybe. In the meantime, we are going to be doing some questing, leveling of the Arcanist, collecting of sky shards, unlocking of skill lines and quests. I kind of think I might do some surveys. We'll see. And I also think I might go back to do some scrying a little bit, but I think I'm going to do the lower level scrying and level up my Arcanist a bit. So, that's basically the plan for today. However, as always, it might change. Imbex is a tiny bit busy at the moment, so he'll be joining us in a second. In the meantime, I think I would like to have us go do crafting writs for the first time on this character because she hasn't yet. I unlocked them all yesterday, but then didn't actually do them. Like a dork.
Even
the proxy queen buys my horses. She's got a fine eye for something, I can tell you that much.
You will challenge me to a duel.
How droll. Shut the fuck up, guy.
Can we have a proper contest?
Ugh.
You don't even know the Ultima code of dueling, do
you?
Learn the rules and challenge me properly. Then I'll teach
Oh
you
shit, am I supposed to talk to that guy? Fuck him. I just wanted him to shut up. Alrighty.
Strap up, have a look.
Okay, and this right here is exactly why I think Somerset is the best place for crafting writs, because all you do is run in a circle. Whee! I will say, if you don't have the banker assistant, the bank is pretty far away. But since I have the banking assistant, that's not shit. Since I have the banking assistant, that's not actually a problem. I'm missing the recipes that I need, so I'm gonna actually summon her right now.
Have need.
And hopefully I have them. What were the recipes I needed? Cereally, Syrah wine, fishy stick. Okay.
What do you...
Fishy stick? Fuck. Oh, I only have clarified Syrah. Okay. We're gonna finish the other ones. The reason I'm so upset is because over by the stables is where you get the recipes, and I was just fucking there. So... we'll fix that. Excuse me. I did the woodworking, right? Oh, and I already have alchemy done somehow. Ah, motherfucker. My enchanting glyph got deposited into the bank. So which one was I supposed to craft? Glyph of Magicka. Search glyph of Magicka. This one. Ah, fuck. So technically, you really should do your crafting writs on every character because they give you a ton of gold if you do that.
I sold Queen Irene.
Her first pony. Why am I talking to you? But I just get so annoyed waiting for the load time. So I do not do that.
I'm still getting used.
Please excuse me, but
Go away. I wanted to talk to a zombie. Somehow. Okay. I hope I skipped buying that one. Recipes. There we go. Yep. Okay. Can I craft in any of these fires? I can. Why isn't it crafting automatically? Hi, Salix. How you doing? Why isn't this working? Maybe I need to figure out the food recipe first. So we're gonna have to go to the other place. I'm doing well, sad face. Okay, this guy. And he's gonna give me shit because I'm not a high elf, but he can fuck right off because I'm giving him food.
Before you get too comfortable, I don't serve any of that strange foreign food here. Nothing but traditional Ultima fare prepared in the traditional Ultima fashion. If that suits your needs, then we can do business.
How about fuck right off, guy? Jeez. I don't serve any of that strange foreign food. I hit the wrong button.
Do you mind stepping back a few paces? You have a distinct odor that might make my ever-fresh bread loaf wilt in an unpleasing fashion. I'm sure you understand.
Jackass. Okay. This is the one I need. Oh, you know what? I should have checked. Some of these are actually in our guild.
With the zombie.
Oh shit. You know what I'm gonna have to do?
Another bit of driftwood tossed up from this...
Shut up, you fucking ass. I hate talking to this guy. Gives all high elves a bad name. Okay, I took a screenshot of that, so I remember what all the basic recipes are. These recipes are all the ones that you're gonna need for crafting writs. So once you pick these up, all the first level crafting writs are all right there. And then actually, I think as you gain more levels, he also sells the higher ones too. But
well, look what the sea washed ashore.
see, she's
Another
nice.
one of our interesting visitors. Your
Kind of.
gold and valuables will be treated with the same care as any high elves. You have my word. You do use gold as a currency where you come from, don't you?
Yeah, she's a little bit I don't know how to describe this. She's at least welcoming. There we go. Guild Bank. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Go away. Oh, fuck. It's gonna do the rotation. Are you done? Okay. Moon's Landing is where we want to be. Fuck, I hit the wrong button.
Come closer. Don't be afraid. I just want to get a better look at you. Visitors to...
Okay, that's the button I wanted. Baked apples. There we go. We need baked potato. We need banana surprise. Oh, that's the one that I bought. We need carrot soup. Carrot soup. We need chicken breast. We need grape preserves. And we need roast corn. Or did I buy roast corn? I might have bought roast corn. Oh, fuck. I did not buy roast corn, but I just deposited all in my bank, which I was not supposed to do. I was supposed to eat them. Yep, they're all gone. Okay.
Another visitor? How exciting!
Shut up. Fishy stick. Banana surprise. Baked apple. Baked potato. Good fucking lord. How's your day been today, Salix? Carrot soup. Chicken breast. Grape preserves. Okay. I got them all. Now eat them. I think Salix left us. Oh, there she is. And if you teacher things not stressful but tiring, I'll send you a video. Okay, cool. Cool. Do 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 do. I already know chicken breast. Oh no, I did. Okay, there we go.
Well, look what the sea washed ashore. Another
Look
one
what
of
the
our
sea
interesting
washed ashore. Okay, we're gonna deposit recipes. Oh wait, that's withdraw. Shit. Deposit recipes. Put these extras back in here. And then let's go ahead and do Roomba. So sometimes what happens, a lot of times what happens, is when you deposit stuff into the shared guild bank, it doesn't automatically stack. So you can use this add-on to make that happen. Because like you can see here, we've got 3 high IO counters. If somebody deposited 1 and then somebody else deposited 2, it wouldn't automatically stack up to 3. So Roomba, technically what it does is it takes everything out, stacks it in your inventory, and then puts it back. But it somehow skips some of the animations or some shit. I don't really understand the coding, but it does it tons faster than you can, so... Oh no, I already have... Okay. What are some things that Freya doesn't have? Freya is my main crafter. All of these it looks like Freya has. Well, that's sad. That is sad indeed. I don't miss the end of year teaching stuff one bit, but we do have quarter close right now, and my brain is fucking dead. Fucking dead. Is that literally all that's in this bank? Just recipes. Oh, and these. The hell was that? Yes. married to someone in the same company. I have good memories of when he had to do that for you. Good memories. Good memories. No, I know you're joking. Or maybe not joking, but you mean like your memories are fresh or something. I get it, but yeah, it's rough. And this is the worst one I've done so far, even worse than the year end. It is just insane. No, do you want to be on? Just a sec. Welcome Imbex, everybody. Welcome Imbex, everybody.
Hello guys, sorry for the delay. I was, well, today was interesting for me because I quit my job. I was in my trial period still. And I just applied to another one and...
Tell them why you quit your job.
Yeah, I quit my job because, well, I don't know, it was like a bit unreasonable what they expected.
A bit.
I don't want to diss them, it's a good company I think, but like they are terribly understaffed. They wanted like a support for their like database program basically, and like yeah, they were so terribly understaffed that...
Tell them what they made you do last week.
Yeah, so the company is from a German-speaking country, and like I didn't lie on my resume that I spoke German. They knew that I didn't, but they gave me a translation, gave me a 54-page presentation to translate in 3 days from German to Slovak, while knowing I don't speak German.
He told them, and he didn't lie on his resume or anything.
No.
They didn't even know that he was aware of, like, or not even aware. They didn't, like, technically you took high school German, right?
Yeah, but I didn't even mention that on the interview.
They didn't even know. And they were like, translate this 50 fucking page
and
document.
It was, like, super technical, like, and anyway, I don't want to complain. It's over.
That was just last week, and then they gave him a new project this week.
They gave me an assignment that was also
really fucky.
Kind of shitty, and
anytime he asked questions, they were just like, figure it out.
Yeah, basically it was a figure it out job, so I don't know, like, it was a bit too much. Pay was, nice, I'm not gonna, the compensation was nice, but I'd rather have a low-paying job
where he's happy.
Where I can't, where I'm happy and I don't have to take the work home. So I just applied, that's why I was late just now. Just applied to
his
video
dream
game
job.
Store, basically this country's version of GameStop or something, to just sell games and like recommend games to customers and shit.
I've been trying to tell him to apply here for 3 fucking years.
Yeah,
so I'm really
they
excited.
Have a position open because they're opening a new store in a mall. So I would be really happy to be accepted there. So I'll send them my resume.
I love you too.
Which one?
Salix says that would be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And you know the knowledge he has on video games that he doesn't even play.
Yeah,
like,
I read everything about games.
He reads everything.
I could recommend a game to your granny, to your dog, to anyone.
Do you actually know a game that a dog could play? I challenge you.
And dog.
Because a dog can control that. I actually used to play Nintendogs.
You can hook it up to just twitch a bit to like the controller, to like move. Dog can watch it and it's entertained.
I guess, okay, I'll give you that. Okay.
I mean, that was a very stupid example that I just said, but I could probably recommend the game for any...
Salix said she would have to stop buying all your gifts there, but if he does get the position, the one that they're opening is at the, like, I don't want to say location names, but it's at the furthest possible mall from us. So if you did one of the ones that's like closer to us, it'd be fine. So, like, if she bought the gifts at the ones that are closer to us.
Oh.
Because his is at, like, the absolute furthest.
Yeah, but I have.
But I don't want to say location
But
names.
there's a bus going straight there from Arlo.
There is. Still similar inventory? I mean, yeah, but like...
No, the inventory is... Yeah, I know these stores. I haven't been
You
to
wouldn't
this
be buying his gift from him,
I
so...
haven't been to this specific store. But I know the company and they've always been cool. Like I've never had trouble with any, like, I don't know. I think what they offer is nice. I mean,
And they're always very helpful because I've had to ask questions before.
and I would love to do that job, like, you know, like see what the selection is. Somebody comes in, like, I'm looking for, let's say, like, a game for, I don't know. I guess, you know, most people who come in there already know what they want. Or it's just parents with kids, so I can recommend, like, kids games, which I'd have to, like, research a bit, but still, like...
I mean, I kind of think
mean,
you'd
Nintendo
still know.
games, I would just tell them to buy, like, the newest Super Mario game or something. Or Mario...
Exactly, you'd
like,
still
whatever,
know.
you know, like, there's options, so I really do. There's, like, one field of knowledge that I'm really confident in. So it would be really cool.
Spelling Salix, but I just wanted to make sure you would, like, just clarifying.
And I just wrote, like, a paragraph or two as my, like, cover letter, saying that, you know, I love video games as a hobby, and I have all these language skills, so I, you know, customers, I like working in a small team, and like that. So that's
And I feel like you definitely have to have English to work there because every time I've been there, they've always spoken English. So, yeah.
And I hope, like, it's not broken English either.
No, it's always very understandable. So, like, you'd have an advantage there.
I mean, my English is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope. Okay.
Because, like, they seem to favor people that can actually help idiots like me that can't learn their language.
I would be, you know...
Yeah, so Imbex was happy at his new job for the first 2 weeks, but
yeah,
then...
I was happy until they started, you know, pressuring me to do more and more ridiculous.
Yeah, and it was the fact that it was ridiculous and they weren't giving him the support. Like this document that he was translating...
And honestly,
Yeah, just real quick. The document he was translating, they gave it to him in an uneditable PDF. And so when he doesn't speak German, they were like, well, use Google Translate. But because it's not editable and it was like recognized as image, he couldn't highlight it and copy paste. So he had to retype everything or export to Word, which then messed up all the formatting. And then they were pissed off at him that the formatting was broken. And he was like, what else was I supposed to do?
Because they could have given me the PowerPoint, but...
Like the original somehow.
Yeah, because honestly the PowerPoint was somewhere, somebody had that PowerPoint. Maybe not in our offices, but like,
somebody had to have had it.
Somebody had to have had it to have uploaded it there. But the only option to get that file was through PDF. And like, it's not my fucking responsibility to get the source. They should give it to me.
And so he did what he could
So
with what
I
he
got
had,
like
and they were still disappointed.
Got like a major telling down. I was not happy at that, like, dude.
And
I mean,
they asked him to translate 50 pages in 3 days. 3 days.
Okay,
And he
so
did 42 of them. Sorry.
Okay. So, never mind, I think it's enough of that. I don't know if people...
I love you. I'm very upset for you, but also very happy that you left, because they should not have been treating you that way. What was that? I thought I just saw a notification pop up on my tablet, but I don't know what it was. Here we are. Okay, so we grabbed the provisioning thingies. Let's go ahead and do the crafting thingies.
A request from the Office of Divine Prosecution.
Whee!
Wait, you're being certified, right?
Yeah. I mean, I just finished the certification. I'm going to do the daily
I see.
thingies, which I've done most of. I just need to do the provision R1 now.
What do you mean?
The daily writs, you know, like the crafting writs.
Oh, at this level it
I know, but it's something.
got a few extra.
It's something.
You get a bit of extra.
It's something. Okay, it's been about half an hour since I opened up the stream, and I promised you guys I'd do a couple giveaways. So, let's start the first one. I think we'll start with the pink torch bug. The pink torch bug, because it's the one I've been talking about the most recently. Where's my button so I can open that up? Sorry for talking your ear off about our troubles, by the way, but that's why Imbex was late. Okay, giveaway. And it's not 100,000 gold. It is pink. What the fuck? Pink torch bug. And let me check. I think this one is... Let me check which platforms I have it for. Okay. So I have it for all platforms. So you can enter regardless of PC, PlayStation, or Xbox. You can use Moon XD1 to enter. Give me just a second. Moon XD1 to enter. Give me just... Why am I echoing?
No idea.
Give me just a second to make sure the giveaway's actually open. Moon XD1 orange to enter. Okay. Okay, it's open. It does not, unfortunately, post an announcement to chat, but it is open. So if you use Moon XD1 Orange, or you can use this box of oranges emote. If I were to enter and theoretically win, could it be given away since I don't play? Yeah, if you wanted to give it away to, I almost said his actual name, your husband. I can't remember what we used to call him, his little nickname. If you wanted to give it... Omniferous, thank you. If you wanted to give it to Omniferous since he owns the game, then sure. But you use this little orange emote box to enter. That's our giveaway ticket, because somebody made a joke once that they would enter a giveaway even if it was just for a box of oranges. And so that became a thing. Pink torch bug, all platforms. Must be present to win, because I don't know everybody's in-game like usernames and shit, so you gotta be here to tell me that. Okay. We'll keep this one open for about half an hour to an hour, and then we got 2 more left. Okay, let's turn this quest in. What you doing, Imbex?
Another ephem. Ever since the Queen's decree, I can't take...
But I figure why don't I kill the guy?
Okay, well, share it with me.
Are you ready to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in a...
I'm inviting you to the group, but then I'm traveling, so don't share it just yet. Is it an Apocrypha? Yeah.
This bitch didn't fall twice now for 4 hours.
Okay, so Salix has entered. Let me make sure it actually registered your... Yep, it did register your entry, so... Oh, I'm finally getting to see the Inky Rain. I wonder if it's showing up on stream. I don't know, because it's small. Or if it looks like ink instead of just rain. but it is like black little droplets, so it's like raining ink right now. Because this world is all like, it's basically a giant library.
Oop, boss is dead.
Yep, I'm here too. I watched it spawn. Oh my god. Oh, that's shielded. Ah! This is a really hard boss, guys. Oh my god. Remember, we are raising money for the Trevor Project. Our goal is 200. I'm not really sure if we'll make it there, but I'd be happy if we reached 100. Oh my god. I'm out of magicka. This angle's hurting my wrist. Ah! Just healing me.
I don't think you were that bad, but there was someone around behind you.
Oh. Oh my god.
Shit, what even is that for?
I know, right? I don't really get this boss. Maybe there's a mechanic we're missing.
Well, this, I think you just have to kill these assholes.
Oh shit. Imbex died, everybody. RIP. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, we did it. Rune carved key lead.
Hello there.
Hi, Katie. How you doing?
Hello there.
Hello there, General Kenobi.
We should have a General Kenobi.
Oh my god. You never shared the quest with me.
No, I did not.
Fucking shit. No, it's fine. I should have remembered. I told you to wait because I was traveling. But then didn't remind you that I was back, and then I ran into the fight.
Oh, your fault. Okay, let's go back.
Good, sorry I'm late, I was working. Oh, how dare you. How dare you. It's fine. We understand. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's tons of stuff to loot around here. Oh my god. These are nightstands, not dressers.
That's even better, right?
Yeah, they're stacked on top of each other, so it's 3 nightstands.
Where are you? These?
They're all over. I think there's something here. No, that's not. So there's... Here, there's a desk. Up here, there's more nightstands. This is where I noticed that they're stacked.
Where?
Up here. By me.
Where are you?
Come to Crown.
Oh.
Right here. And then... Nothing up here. There's... Oh, there's a dresser here. You might be able to loot it, but I can't.
Where? Oh.
Turn left.
Here.
You're welcome.
Oh.
You got a bone? Oh, actually, I don't think she reacted. No, she didn't even care. She's just sleeping. She didn't even give a shit. There's a dresser over here.
Somebody redeem bone.
Oh, there's more nightstands up here.
Motherfucker, that's close to glitch. I'm sorry.
Nope. Ugh. I can't do this. Why can't I do this? There we go. There we go. I got him back up on the stairs with me. Bear, loot the nightstands.
Mother, why couldn't you loot it?
I can't reach the mouse. I'm sorry for the echo if that's picking up on the mic, but...
Yeah,
Okay, that's all looted. I think I got it all finally.
Did you get something saucy?
I don't even know, actually. While we wait for this boss to respawn, we are giving away a pink torch bug in honor of us trying to raise money for the Trevor Project. The pink torch bug giveaway is for all platforms, so whether you have PCNA, PC, PlayStation, or Xbox, you can enter. And then I will DM you the code if you win. You must be present to win, so you can tell me your username.
Guy's back, but I dare not approach him. Just two people.
It is... What was I gonna say? To enter, it's Moon XD1 orange, or use the follower emote, which is a box of oranges. If you are a follower, it's completely free. Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam. What?
They were flagged from Broad already.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is it just one of the automated things saying we've received your thing? Or
Yeah, basically just that.
Okay.
I was like happy that they invited me already to the interview. But it's just that they recognize that I sent this and they will let me know
Okay,
once
okay.
they review it. So
Okay. That's
I
cool.
mean, who the f would look at it at like 6:46? So like,
Yeah, it is pretty late for that.
nuts.
But their stores are still open.
Yeah, I'd probably have to work until like late eveningish, maybe.
Well, I guess they would have different shifts.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam.
No, I mean,
Hello, Laren. How you doing? It's been a while. Welcome in. Do we have enough people here yet?
no, we don't. No, well, one more would be. Up there's. Oh, I don't have mine.
Oh, I don't have Sharp either.
Not that he would last more than 10 seconds, but still.
We still need him to level up,
Let's get
so
it done.
I'm alright, it's been a while. Say la vie? Yeah, right? Oh my god, my leg's asleep. Ugh.
You won't live to regret it.
Yeah, it
Got
is.
to hang on.
It has been a while. I can't actually remember the last time we saw you in chat. I am no longer a teacher. I work at IBM. We've taken a long break from streaming. Laren.
Oh.
Imbex is here. As always. Where are you, actually? I need to heal you. Come here, friend. There you go. Well, you're healed. So. How you been? Awesome. Yes! Imbex did have a new job for a bit, but left it today because they were being assholes. The good thing is, though, Slovakia has built into it that you can get like this trial period, and if you're not a good fit for the company, then they can fire you, but also if the company's not a good fit for you, then you can just leave. And so he was still in his trial period, so it's okay. So yeah, they still have to pay him, so that's nice. He worked there for about a month, and now he's applying to some other places. We have a giveaway open today because we are semi-sponsored at the moment because we're doing esopride. So in honor of esopride, they've given us the torch bug, the rainbow memento. I don't remember what they call it. I'll need to take a look at that again when I'm not dying. And we also have a free copy of Necrom to give away later in the stream. So stick around for that. Glad to hear things are up and up. Work got pretty crazy. Nice. Yeah. Work has been crazy. I feel like for everybody. Everybody's got fun work stories nowadays. Holy shit, it's crazy. I got Necrom a few days ago. Nice.
How are you liking it?
Yeah, we're playing it right now. I want this guy to drop his shield. Fuck. Or kill me. How about that?
I'm so far, man.
It's fine.
Don't find you in all this shit show.
So, Prismatic Ribbon is the rainbow one. It's the Prismatic Ribbon Memento.
There you go.
Over so soon.
Thanks. My ghost is refreshed. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Okay. I see some warden healing abilities, so I'm sticking close to them. Jesus.
Oh, okay. It does.
And he counted for some
Yeah,
Iker.
that's cool. So we only need to kill one dude guy.
I think the last time I was present we were doing random dungeons, so it's been a long while, maybe close to a year or more, but I could be off a few months, probably. We were streaming pretty consistently about a year ago. Then I started my new job, and we've streamed probably 5 times since August. Like twice, 3 times in September. Once in October. Maybe twice in April. Not a lot. But we really miss it, so we're trying to get back into it. I was not missing esopride, and now that we're back into it with esopride, I'm like, oh my god, this is nice. We need to stream more.
Okay,
Glad to be able to catch one to let you know I'm still around. Thanks, Laren.
what?
Super nice to hear from you. We still haven't seen Misty, which makes me sad. I haven't heard from Misty for like a month.
Let's do Bastion Namek first, let's get it out of the way.
Okay.
And you get on book finding.
You want to do Telvanni Peninsula area?
Sure, I mean, where's the gate? This time.
I don't know, we don't see it until after, I think.
Around.
Yeah. I'm sure they're around as well, just gotta find that moment of downtime. Yeah, definitely true.
Why are you still on the phone?
I'm not? I'm not? I'm not.
Yeah, I know, but I have to reset.
Yes. Oh. Okay, we're just getting a group together for Bastion Namek. Oh, and we got a group already. That was fast.
A group?
Oof,
All of them,
excuse me.
well, the other two are BP, so...
Hey, I'm a drop a lurk. I may end up leaving the house in a bit, though. The 4-year-old demon has her speech therapy around 2 p.m. Okay. Thanks for the lurk. Good luck with the,
Demon. Exorcism.
Good luck with the exorcism, I guess. What was I gonna look up? Chat. Is that my add-on that's doing this? I guess so. Where's P-chat? Contrary to Picha.
Where are our dudes?
Where is P-chat?
I found the dude fighting the dude.
I found a dude fighting the dude.
Found one of our dudes fighting the dude that we're supposed to fight.
Oh, someone's at the gate ready to open.
Well, that's cool, but I guess I'll stay there and help this guy problem. This guy engaged in violence.
What did you say? I thought that's what you said. Okay, we can go to the gate.
Oh, gate is right there.
Wait, did we actually get enough, or...?
I had 5, so I...
Okay.
Way ho ho. Kill them, of course. Fungal Downs. Were we in this already?
It tells you a name?
Yeah.
I guess we are because I guess we have.
I mean,
because,
this is the Bastion Mimic is always the same, but
well, yes, but we got the achievements, so I think we've done all 3.
yeah, there's definitely achievements for like each of the wings. Because we didn't do the puzzle for each of the wings.
Oh, the puzzle. Yeah, okay.
Good to get stocked up.
Oh, I actually started running away without... Okay, everybody's here. I didn't even check. I was just like, hell yeah! Okay.
Okay, well, I think we did this one before play.
Yeah, we've done this one.
Oh.
Oh shit. I let someone die.
Somebody walked into the fart.
Oh, actually, he did walk into the fart.
So we did attempt to do this, I think, because I remember picking these up. But I guess I didn't know what the fuck to do with this. Guess we'll see.
Oops.
We only grabbed one color.
I'll know for next time. So that means this is the second time I've screwed it up for people, because last time I grabbed 2 as well. Alrighty. Where's the boss? I thought this was the door the boss was at.
It's a bit further away.
Hmm.
I'm just to your health so far.
That's true. Hi Jade, welcome in. How you doing? We're doing Bastion Nimic again. Probably gonna do this a couple times because of the motives and stuff that you can get for the rewards. What was that?
I mean, honestly, this is a lot of trouble to go through for that one reward box, though.
I'm doing good, thank you. Just doing some fashion myself. Nice. We played around with a bit of fashion the other day. Actually, I think you saw that, but... Oh my god. Good lord, this is... Yeah, you showed off your color class matching. Yeah! And then yesterday I updated... I'm gonna die. Yesterday I updated the color a little bit. I went for a brighter, like, lighter green instead of a darker one that I found. So... I think it fits a little better. I think Imbex changed his from being purple to blue, so he's not really necessarily matching the class anymore, but he still has the green. That's the main thing. You do? We also figured out how I can unlock the same green he has because I don't have it. It's just... not Daggerfall, it's Ebonheart Pact quest. And I apparently haven't gotten that far in any of my Ebonheart characters. Oh my god. I do not like this guy. So much stupid. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, he's... Oh. There we go. Oh my god. Yep, I'm down. I was on the wrong bar and tried to heal and it didn't work. you, my love. Let me loot him. Okay. Is that a portal that someone's gonna ambush us out of? What is this? Leave Bastionemic. No, we don't want to do that. Not yet, anyway.
Come, pilgrims, bear witness to the Taskmaster's works!
Pilgrims? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Lord Perrier, grant your blessing to your loyal servant.
Servant?
Receive the gift of Perrier.
Oh no, I don't want to receive the gift of Perrier. Get away from me. Okay. It was me, the glyph? Yeah, it was me.
Lord Perrier, grant your blessing to your loyal servant.
Oh my god. That came out of fucking nowhere. While I'm down, I'm gonna remind everybody that we have the giveaway going on for the pink torch bug. Oh, all platforms, and you're gonna get a code message to you immediately after you win, so you can start to enjoy him as soon as possible. Or she. I don't know. Oh my god. Let me loot the thing. Oops, I'm sorry, I hit the microphone. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I have a lot of stuff. Oh, they left.
No,
No thief, this one. I'm losing my voice. Whoops. Oh no, I guess we're fine. Okay, I'm just updating my jewelry. What the hell? Oh shit, I'm still in the bank. Let me update the jewelry and then deposit shit in the bank. The inventory management while you're leveling up is very annoying.
Good. Why would it be though? Same. Yeah. It's not more annoying than with the high level characters.
Yeah, because like with higher level characters, you don't care what your gear is, you just get rid of it.
Well, I don't care what my gear is because I'm crafting it.
Me, 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 me.
Which I should change in a couple of levels now. Because it's level 25. No, it's level 20? Is it level 20? Oh, it's level 20. I should change this probably. Yeah, it's not doing damage. Oh. I'm doing enough. Go change it to 30.
See, this is why I'm just like updating it as I need to.
Well, I know, but you miss out on the training XP and the bonuses.
I told you I don't care about power leveling my character. Hi, Katie. Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah. Can I have actually some of that hydration cylinder? Forgot to bring my hydration cylinder here.
What? I was actually being pretty good about like remembering to drink water at work today. I was pretty proud of myself. Half the time it was because I was getting pissed off at my computer or coworkers and I was like, I am going to do something else. And so I was like, okay, I need water. Let's go grab water. Where did that lightning staff go?
Okay, we need the delve again, right? Let's not do the other set of dailies. I'm getting a bit burned out from dailies.
Yeah?
Do you really want to?
I mean, I don't care. It's now like becoming kind of.
Habitual.
Kind of.
Yeah, that's what I burned myself out on the last time I played. So.
Did I put the right shoulders? I did. Okay, let's sell to this guy.
Vegeta has gold,
Gold if you have
wares.
wares. Okay, so what are we gonna do next?
Well, the delve, we should finish the delve.
Oh shit, you're right.
I'm with you.
We did not do the whole thing. Did we? Where the hell is... Well, let's grab this.
Better overstocked than under.
Shut up, Sharp.
And also we should train our Marius.
I already did.
Where's no?
Is that? No, that's one of the quests.
the poker's not going. Yep.
Okay. Eh. Bam, 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 bam. I'm losing my voice. Tentacles made of books.
I mean, that is.
They look more like vines or roots to me.
Cut it out, Worm, or I'm going to slap the pages out of you.
Slap the pages out of you. That's what the quest giver says when you walk in here. Cut it out, Vaughn, or I'm gonna slap the pages out of you. Every single time we've been to this delve, I haven't picked up a single one of the quest items. It's always been in backs. So let's see if I can actually get there this time. Every single time.
I don't mind drawing these dolls. I got thrown past all the shit.
Did we did get the sky shard at least.
Give it. I'm mysterious.
Damn it!
Aid me!
Why is my staff not working? There, I should have gotten the last book.
Alright.
I'm gonna test something. There it goes. My staff wasn't working for some reason. Like, I was trying to do a light attack and it was just going I guess I just wasn't aiming correctly on the enemy I was attacking.
You good? Of course you are.
Because this one, it worked. I don't know. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
Spawned right into arrows.
Well, I'm traveling to you, so I'll be there in a second.
But I mean, there's. Oh my.
It's okay, but still, and then he dies.
Oh,
Wait,
Jesus.
hold on. Head
It's
to all
over for
is
you.
right.
Wait for it.
I mean, every other zone it is. I don't mind having one zone
Should have been more
where
prepared.
And these zones are actually pretty fucking dangerous. Because themselves, if there's, like if you run around mindlessly, then oh,
yeah, like this person that decided to wait by the way shrine and got slapped. There you go. I res them. So they'll be able to, like, res immediately when they come back instead of just be a ghosty.
coffee is
You-
offered.
Sacred work.
Moon's
It
crime.
pays well.
Coordinators couldn't take care of it, huh?
Excellent. I'm glad
That's
to.
fine.
If you're willing to work, I'm ready to hire.
What is this rapport increase that's yellow? I just got a rapport increase from Sharp that was yellow.
What do you need?
So,
No. It's It's usually green. Green for when he's happy or red for when he's not.
Of their foreign.
Maybe?
I really don't know.
B.
You return.
Whoops. That's not the button I wanted, but okay. I just need to correct something real quick. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. So what are we gonna do now? What the hell is happening over here? I would assume so, but what the hell? What are these buffs? Oh! They're gone. I don't know. So, what are we doing?
I don't know, you're the gamer. You should know what you want to do.
Shouting at me?
You know how I am with them.
Okay, how about this? We've been having issues with our feet swelling up because of the heat and because of how much we've been sitting in these chairs.
Too?
Yes.
Holy shit.
I complained about it at the same time you were complaining about it. Did you drown it out because you were complaining and you were like, pfft?
I don't give a shit.
Anyway, because of the heat and how much we've been sitting in these chairs over the last, 5 days, so I think we should take a little break for right now, and we'll be right back. Remember to enter the Pink Torch Bug giveaway while we're gone. We'll pull it very soon after we come back. I think I'll decide what we're going to do next, and then decide what we're going to do next first, and then we'll pull the giveaway right before we start into that, so you have time while we're away. We still have 2 more giveaways waiting. We've got the prismatic, what the hell is it called? Prismatic ribbon memento still going on. And we have also, not still going on, still waiting to start. And we also have a copy of Necrom waiting to be given away. So we've got to get through a lot today. So yeah, we'll be closing the Pink Torch Bug shortly. Remember to donate to the Trevor Project by clicking on the link that was just deposited into the chat by my bot timer. Or if you just joined us and can't see that, you can type !donate or click on the QR code below us. Or scan the QR code, but I know a lot of you watch on your phones. And I think that's everything. So we're going to take a short break, refill our water, grab Imbax's water because he doesn't have his. And we'll be back in just a second. Yes. See you in a second. Thank you, Jade. See you soon. Be right back. Hello. Okay, guys, so we're back. Well, I'm back. Imbex will be back in a minute. He forgot to he sat down and then was like, whoops, my water. So he'll be back in just a second. Why is my flag doing this? Stay over, buddy. Okay. I have this weird feeling like I forgot to do something, but I think I did everything. I ran my ad right before I came back, so pre-rolls are off. I got my water, did a bathroom break, did some fun yoga, laid on the floor and got some kisses from Luna. Yes, we did! She also took Daddy's chair, so she's sitting in Imbex's chair right now. I know, baby. We need to fix the Luna cam. If anyone has any suggestions for putting... Oh, I also need to turn on my light. If anyone has any suggestions for attaching a camera to the underside of a wooden table that's going splintery, I'd love to hear them. I used 2 different types of double-sided tape and it's not working, and I can't buy duct tape here, so I don't know what to do. Yeah. Let me think. Okay, I guess I did everything. I don't know what the hell's going on. Anyway, remember we've got the giveaway open for the pink torch bug. Hi, Jade. Teddy has duct tape? Really? Yeah. Really? Really? Could you pick me up some? Also, I'm going to be sending him with Omniferous. He said he'd be in the office either tomorrow or the next day. There's an action in Petrozhelka now. Oh, it's open already? Okay, so I'll check, actually. But, the travel mug you guys gave me the last time I spent the night there, I have it in my backpack. And I found the nail thingy for dogs to, like, their nails. The, like, grinder, that's the word. I found the little nail grinder thing. So I have that for Omniferous to give to him sometime this week. Yeah. I found it actually while looking for the double-sided tape, ironically, for Luna's camera. So, I have that ready. Okay, I can stop stalling now. I can unmute Imbex's microphone. Good, because she chewed the handle off her nail file. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so I found that. I'm going to give that back to you guys, and I'll check the action in Petrozhelka for duct tape. Maybe that will solve it. I don't know. Because the double-sided tape I have right now is this, and it looked like it was gonna work for a little bit, and then it stopped, and I was like, and the other type that I tried was command strip, like stickies, like instead of using the command strip hook thing, it was just the sticky thing, and that fell down too. So I'm hoping duct tape will work, but if not, I'm out of ideas. So, but I really want the Lunacam to work because it looks so nice. Anyway. Okay, Imbex, how do you feel about doing main quest? Or some quests in Necrom?
Yeah, sure. I'm okay.
Okay, because since he's sitting beside me, he's gonna get spoilers if I do them without him, so we kind of have to agree to do them together.
You are at the same point. Did you do them last night after I left?
No, I didn't do anything.
Okay.
I only did scrying.
Okay, so the next quest objective leads us to Cypher's Midden, right?
Have you heard? Rumor
No.
is there's portal to Apocrypha somewhere in the city.
A portal, you say? Interesting. Maybe
I
I'll
have
go take a
Fate's
look.
Proxy,
I've never
meet
seen a
Laramil the
portal up
Wise, and
close.
Necrom.
Oh, okay, you have to return them. I did that one.
I don't remember how to get there. I think this is the best way.
So you did all three, like, sub-quests?
I did all three, I just haven't gone back to talk to her in the bindery yet.
Okay, yeah, so that'll...
Okay. Okay, so before I start reading things, let's do the giveaway for the pink torch bug. So this will be the last chance for you to enter. Where is Laramil? Oh my god, there's an upstairs. Uh-oh. Is there stuff to loot? Last chance for you to enter. I'm gonna pull the giveaway. Nothing to loot. Oh, there's a balcony. Okay. Are we ready? Last chance for you to enter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. So it is Jade Falcon. You are still here, I'm pretty sure, Jade. Oops. Yay!
So what is this giveaway for? Sorry.
Pink Buggo. Okay, let me just copy paste this thingy to you. Can I click your name to instant whisper? Yes! It doesn't work in OBS. Hold on. Hold on. Whisper. Paste. There you go.
Oh,
Yes.
back to the game. You should activate among us.
Oh, I probably should do that, huh? Okay. Our next giveaway. How much time do we have left? Yep, I gotta open it now. Our next giveaway is for the prismatic ribbon. It's not all... Wait, it is all platforms, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so for the prismatic ribbon, it is all platforms. However, it is not a code. So I have to collect what your in-game username is and what platform you're on, and they'll deploy... Jade, I sent you the wrong code. Give me a second. I sent you the code from last year. That's not going to work. There we go. Oh, good thing you can't redeem it yet, because that was not going to work. Okay. So the prismatic... No worries, glad you got it in time. So the prismatic ribbon, I just collect your username and what platform you're on, and they send it to you, I think within 2 weeks, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So yeah, because it's a memento and that's not usually something they give away, there's no code for it per se, but you will get it, and if you don't, bug me. And I'll make sure that you get it. Am I allowed to enter on behalf of my fiance? Yes, actually Salix entered on behalf of her husband because she doesn't actually own the game, so it's totally fine. It's totally fine. As long as the code gets redeemed, I don't really care what you do with it. Okay, prismatic ribbon, all platforms. Moon XD1 orange to enter, must be present to win. Okay, give me just a second to reset the giveaway. Keyword. There we go. Okay, all set. So, if you would like to enter for the prismatic ribbon, or any game for that matter, you do play some games, kind of. If you would like to enter for the prismatic ribbon, the giveaway is now open. It's a memento where you go like this, and it makes a little rainbow. The best way that I think of it is if you've seen SpongeBob, and then there's this episode where SpongeBob goes, imagination. It's kind of the same, but only one-handed. Minesweeper is the only game anyone needs. Yes. No, actually, I kind of hate Minesweeper, but ESO is the only game anyone needs. Which games? What, Minesweeper? Jade. You play, like, Gartic Foam with us. That technically counts.
The Day of Necron. You tend the archive of corpses.
Never heard it called that before. But yes. Yes, I do.
A danger would cause the fucking...
Would you like a tour of the catacombs?
To be like,
perhaps later. Hermaeus Mora's proxy returns.
Ah, of course. I'm sure the two of you have much to discuss.
I forgot they would be talking. Okay. Yeah, and you've played Jackbox with us, and you played... Which one was it? Was it Mario Kart or Mario Party with us once? So you do play some, occasionally. You played the train game with me online once. Whatever the hell that's called. Ticket to Ride. Laramel.
3 labors were set before you, Proxy. Now Vermina, Periite, and Master Shelreni stand revealed as our foes. I have been speaking with Curate Gedane. I find
We should
him
do that again.
intriguing.
Welcome in, Silver
but I wish to
Magpie.
hear it from you. What did you find in Necrom Abbey?
Necrom Abbey? It's interesting. I don't remember them calling it that before. How you doing, Silver Magpie? What's up? Periite's cult infiltrated the Abbey. Blightcrown stole a relic from the catacombs.
Just as Gedane told me then. The Fulcrum Obscura. The hidden kindred are well named. Although I understand you prevented them from escaping with the complete relic. Let us move on. What happened after we parted ways at Telrendis?
I rescued Melm from Master Shelreni. Without him, she can't easily decipher the Black Book.
Black books serve as doorways into Apocrypha. A master such as Shelreni Barrow likely has other ways to reach Hermaeus Mora's domain. So why is this particular book so important to her? What did you find in Alavelis?
Okay, just lurking a bit while playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. I think I need to try that. I've heard so many good things about it. I really think I need to try that. Vermena's servants built a gate to Apocrypha so they could break into the Tranquil Catalog.
Able to invade Apocrypha unnoticed, and break into the realm's master index. Our enemies are bold and capable, it seems. 3 different locations and 3 different schemes. They must be connected, but how? What are Mora's foes trying to do?
They're searching for a key, a rite, and a forgotten dream.
I believe I see. The relic must be the key. The secret Vermina's servants sought in Apocrypha is the location of the dream. And the Black Book is needed for the rite they plan. Clever. Someone put them up to this. But who?
A Dremora named Torvasard plotted with Master Shelreni, Blightcrown, and Vermina.
Ah, yes. Torvasard. Well done, Proxy. Now we have a name for the spider at the center of this web. Key, rite, and dream. These are the threads we must follow to unmask our foe's true goal. Take this, with the thanks of Hermaeus Mora.
A skill point! Woohoo! Okay, complete quest.
I have been conversing with Curate Gedane. I find him interesting. But now we must return to the business at hand. The fates of 2 worlds depend on what we do next, Proxy. Shall we proceed?
Have you determined what the hidden kindred plan to do with the relic and the rite?
I admit the particulars of the plan currently elude me. Clearly they believe the relic, this Fulcrum Obscura, and the rite are key to remembering the dream they seek. To stop them, we must learn more about the dream and the secret it holds.
But how do we do that?
We go to Apocrypha. The stacks of Cypher's Midden contain the most extensive collections of tomes and treatises in all the known realms. If answers to our questions exist, we will find them there. Will you continue to aid me in this endeavor?
Sure, why not?
The portal in the room downstairs connects to the endless library of Apocrypha. Once there, head northwest and meet me at Cypher's Midden. Our research begins there. Since Curate Gedane is intent on recovering the relic, he shall accompany us.
Why are there portals to Apocrypha in an abandoned bookbindery?
Where better to hide Oblivion portals than inside a ruined bookshop? This is just one of many studies I utilize across Tamriel. I even have a site in Apocrypha from which I can conduct my research. In Cypher's Midden, to be exact.
Tell me more about Cypher's Midden.
The Ciphers of the Eye established the site as a headquarters of sorts. These mortals have come to Apocrypha at the invitation of Hermaeus Mora. They maintain and study the many libraries of the realm. It is both a refuge and a place of learning.
Do you know anything about the Hidden Kindred?
Daedric cultists that regard themselves as part-time rivals and full-time enemies would only band together under direct orders from their princes. Obviously, their cooperation relates directly to the threat the one who knows has foreseen.
Right, the threat against Apocrypha that also endangers Nern.
The unraveling of reality, Hermaeus Mora called it. All because Vermina, Periite, and Torvasad seek to find a dream, remembered only in Apocrypha. We must ferret out why. Hopefully the knowledge stored in Cypher's Midden will aid our investigation.
Remind me, what's going on here again?
Hermaeus Mora selected you to help preserve reality from a threat he foresaw. Your ability to alter destiny and fate makes you instrumental in the struggle ahead. We learned that a secret Vermina and Periite seek threatens both Apocrypha and Nern.
Tell me about Vermina and Periite?
Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Dreams, and Periite, the Daedric Prince of Pestilence. They set aside their animosities to challenge Hermaeus Mora, the Prince of Fate. They pursue a secret they believe is connected to whatever offense Mora committed.
And why does that concern Nern?
Because Hermaeus Mora has foreseen that if they reveal this secret, reality itself will unravel, destroying not only the realm of fate, but our world as well. That would be regrettable.
Regrettable.
This appears to be related to Torvasad's lost dream.
Torvasad?
Torvasad is a Dremora without a clan. He seems to be the linchpin that negotiated the alliance between Vermina and Periite. All because he believes his lost dream concerns some wrong they think the one who knows perpetrated against them. Curate Gadain, are you certain you wish to accompany us?
Absolutely. The relic is my responsibility. Let me just grab a few essentials. I'll be right back.
Fate provides the aid we need, Proxy. We will meet you at Cypher's Midden.
I thought she was gonna, jump. I don't know how high up we are. Mountain, do you have something to say?
Dreams and fate and secrets capable of destroying reality? What have you and Shareni Barrow gotten me into? Well, unless you toss away my soul gem, I've got no choice but to go with you. Lucky me.
You told me to keep you with me. Ay, ay, ay.
I like efficiency. I like getting paid. But as someone who should have asked more questions on the last job I did on my own, you trust Laramil, right? Just want to make sure.
As someone who should have asked more questions. I really like that he's, responding to the quests that are going on. I don't remember the others doing that as much. But I guess I didn't really play through High Isle and Blackwood that much. Maybe that's why. Okay, there's the portal. Cypher's Midden. Did they say? Okay, Chroma Incognito. Endless Library, okay. So we talked about the Chroma Incognito and the Endless Library yesterday. But...
Apocrypha. The Oblivion realm of Hermaeus Mora. In life, I came here often.
I think it's so interesting to have Meln with us commenting on stuff too. Okay. So this is the Endless Library. I feel like there were books in both places, so I'm not really sure what the main difference is, but the Chroma Incognito has a red sky instead.
Music will never pay off the debt now.
Are you doing any of the little side quests? Like any of them that you're walking across? Okay. I do want to do them before we do the final quest, because when you do the side quests, they'll show up at your little final celebration when you save the world. But I don't really care too much to do them now. Where am I supposed to meet them? I honestly have no idea. Cypher's Midden. Oh, there it is. Okay, right beside Imbex, actually. Have you done it yet, love? Have you done this stage of the quest yet?
No, I'm standing right there.
What have you been doing all this time?
I'm killing. Until killing the Watcher. Oh, accidental. I thought it was hostile.
Oh, this guy?
It wasn't. Yeah, don't kill him. Because he's
You'll get in trouble.
yeah, literally guards.
Holy shit. Look at all the books, Salix. This world has books just stacked everywhere. Okay, so we're supposed to meet people here. I guess we gotta go this way.
Where are you at?
I'm like right in front of you.
Yeah, we're supposed to meet.
The right choice when I accepted the invitation.
Over here? Oh, I heard her.
Well, it's in the...
There she is.
I trust your trip through the Endless Library was not too unsettling. The winding paths of Apocrypha can prove troubling to those unfamiliar with its preternature. Cypher's Midden contains a wellspring of knowledge. Shall we begin our research?
How are we going to find anything useful in all of these books?
The ciphers of the Eye offer hospitality and refuge to mortals who arrive in Apocrypha, whether purposefully or by accident. However, I am reluctant to involve them in this endeavor. Fortunately, I have my own methods for conducting research.
What sort of methods?
The contents of these stacks change from moment to moment, such as the nature of this realm's thirst for knowledge. I can prepare a spell scroll for each of us. As you search, it will dredge up anything related to the parameters I set for the spell.
Parameters?
All research requires parameters. This spell should locate information pertaining to the Fulcrum Obscura, the Rite, and Torvasad's lost dream. Use the scroll's enchantment to aid your search. Then return here, and we shall compare notes.
Alright, I'll see what I can find.
Scour the stacks, Proxy. The magicka I infused into your scroll shall assist you by retrieving any relevant tomes from their resting place. Meet me in my nearby study when you have completed your search.
You have a study in Apocrypha? She just told us this.
What a curious query. Where else would I research and ponder the knowledge that the one who knows deigns to share? It is a humble refuge, nothing more. Now, we really must see what information we can draw from the stacks of Cypher's Midden.
What do we already know about these three things?
You and Gadain recovered a portion of the relic,
Gadain doesn't look so good.
Obscura, from the catacombs of Necrom. The rite appears to be related to a black book once in the possession of Magister Meln. Both seem to be essential to the enemy's search for a dream.
How can they search for a dream?
Apocrypha contains all secrets and knowledge. Whether they be dreams or memories or tomes, they all wind up here. We know that Torvasad learned something at the Tranquil Catalogue. We need to conduct our own research now and try to get ahead of them.
Didn't I just ask her this?
That is what we must determine.
Okay, how can I find a
The
dream?
various repositories of Apocrypha are infinite. Books, glyphics, vaults. We have ascertained that if this particular secret is uncovered, it has the potential to destroy reality as we know it. That must not happen.
Okay, goodbye. So let's go this way. Search the stacks. Where's the door?
You have to go all the way up.
Oh. See? Books and books and books and books everywhere.
I mean, I wonder who the fuck is gonna read the bottommost book in that pile.
I know, right? And mess everything up. Oh my god, we are not reading that. Okay. I just opened up a book, but it was 5 pages long. Nope. Okay. Let's search here.
What a mess. Have they no respect for the written word?
Sorry, Melm. What a disconcerting feeling. One day everything is fine, the next worry and anxiety fill your every waking moment, and you're certain something is missing. Something important. Something vital. I'm experiencing that now. I feel as though something I knew intimately and completely yesterday vanished. Not a trace remains except for a vague dream. My work suffers. I've asked my fellow ciphers if they're experiencing the same sense of loss. They quickly look away, refusing to answer. I know this sounds insane, but I think reality has somehow changed. Someone or something has erased what was true and absolute just yesterday, and the worst part is, I have no idea what I lost. My superior has cautioned me against this, but I must speak directly to the Great Eye. If something altered reality, surely our master would want to be informed. Perhaps I'll even be rewarded for noticing this change.
An ancient tome describing lost memories barely remembered in a dream? Too bad you only retrieved a few pages.
Okay.
This looks promising.
On the Fulcrum Obscura. Okay. Oh, someone sent a chat. Man, I wish all books were 5 pages long. Imagine Game of Thrones. We'd actually have an ending. I mean, true, but it's too long to read on stream, and I don't know if it was even connected to the quest, so... When the Great Eye answered the prayers of the mortal Prior Durdrin, and granted him the runes needed to craft a relic of Apocrypha, the Fulcrum Obscura. The Lord of Secrets imbued the runes with the power to locate and uncover secrets, no matter where they may hide, and the Prior inscribed them on an ancient bone related to Necrom's history. Now it is the opinion of this cipher that the Prince of Fate never intended for the mortal to retain the relic, nor was it meant to remain forever entombed within the catacombs of Necrom. I expect the Great Eye to retrieve the Fulcrum Obscura at some point, or grant it to another of the faithful when the time is right. Until then, allow me to record the miracles ascribed to the relic. For what other gift of Hermaeus Mora allows a devotee to locate a place desired or to reveal a secret of great importance? For example, nothing. That's it.
Almost as though someone is eliminating these books the moment you find them. At least you recovered something.
There was a fire when we first picked up this book. Okay. Oh, there's something over here.
Over here. See if that scroll Lirano gave you actually works.
Okay. Is there going to be a fire on this one? It disintegrated. On the infinite panopticon? Okay. A place that... You okay? Are you muted, by the way? Let me check.
Why wouldn't they? Why would
Oh, no, okay. I just wanted to check. You're fine. A place that exists inside a pocket realm of Apocrypha, the Infinite Panopticon serves as one of Hermaeus Mora's most secure repositories of secret knowledge. In addition to being hidden in a shifted dimension, the entrance of the Panopticon constantly moves. It never appears in the same location twice. Other defenses are rumored to protect the Panopticon, including shifting chambers and corridors, an army of the Hushed, and other guardians too powerful and obscure to describe accurately. What secret knowledge demands such precautions, you may ask? Thank you for the donation. What was that? How much did we... Oh my god. Katie gave us another $15. Thank you, Katie.
Thank you, that's very generous.
Very generous. Thank you so much. Holy crap. So we've definitely reached the milestone for doing the giveaways we're currently doing now. Love y'all. We love you too.
We love you too.
I lost my place because I got distracted, but it's okay. It was a good distraction. Okay. What secret knowledge demands such precautions, you may ask? There should be a question mark there, but never mind. Only knowledge that the Great Eye considers too dangerous or too revealing to be trusted into anyone's care except his own. Legend claims that these secrets are stored in books and scrolls, in glyphics of specific design, or within fragments of Mora's own memory contained within his own free-floating eyes. It is said that spending too long within the Panopticon will drive the mortal mind insane. Great. I have a feeling that's where we're going next. Oh, wait. Alt. Scroot. Scroot? Oh, there he is.
Another disturbance in the currents of fate, and what do I find? The Great Eye's mortal surrogate. Again.
Why are you so upset to see me? I thought you'd be happy. Aw, Jade. Thank you for the emote explosion there.
Once again, the water of fate ripples with unnatural disturbances.
No.
As if some huge clod tossed a rock into a still pond. And what huge clod do I find at the center of these ripples? The Great Eye's mortal surrogate.
What ripples are you talking about, Scroot?
As I explained on the mortal plane, I am tasked with aligning wrinkles in the annals of fate. How I accomplish that is totally up to me. But when something alters fate's prescribed path, it makes ripples.
Katie.
Just like the one I followed here.
We're searching these stacks for information about the relic, the rite, and the dream. Whoops. Oops.
Interesting. It would be good to know more about what the agents of Vermina and Periite seek in my master's realm. Did anything out of the ordinary occur while you were conducting your search?
All of the books we found crumbled or burst into fire before we could get more than a little information out of them. Fuck, I can't read.
I was afraid of that. Whatever you're involved in may be beyond my jurisdiction. I suspect the secrets you hope to uncover fall under the direct protection of Apocrypha itself. The Great Eye has put precautions in place to keep them hidden.
What does that mean exactly?
It means you have been given an impossible task, and it may taint my otherwise spotless record. This is not good. Not good at all. Take whatever you learned and bring it to Larimel the Wise. Hopefully she can make sense of this conundrum.
I don't understand why this has you so upset, Scroot.
Of course not. Why would you? You're only mortal. You were selected to help Hermaeus Mora save Apocrypha and Nirn. To do that, you must uncover the very secrets the Great Eye's enemies pursue. Secrets that can unravel reality as we know it.
And you think the books crumbled because of some protection that Mora himself has put in place?
Obviously. Everything of Apocrypha is of Hermaeus Mora.
Obviously.
Only through the Great Eye's will could the sacred tomes be destroyed. You were chosen, and then I was unlucky enough to become involved. For good or ill, our fates have become
I need to go for the evening. Have fun. Thanks, Salix. Have a good night.
Bye. Have a good night.
And that means...
For me to complete my task, you must succeed in yours. Which is clearly impossible since you can't overcome Apocrypha's protections. Which means you won't be able to save fate. So I suppose it doesn't really matter. Reality will unravel soon enough.
Goodbye, Scroot. So excited to see him, and then... Fuck. Okay.
No, that can't be right. But if it's wrong, would it be here?
Where's the staircase? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, whoops, we gotta go over here.
Friend, Laramil is waiting for you in her study.
Thank you, Curate Gadain. You look better now. Okay. Humble. I love her house. There's a lot of people here. Fuck, get out of the way.
Stacks have been reluctant to yield the answers I had hoped for.
Apocrypha itself works against you. But the Great Eye's surrogate had some success.
Indeed. Show me, Proxy.
Did we? Okay.
Is it true? Were you able to successfully gather research on the relic, the rite, and the lost dream? Every time I thought I found something relevant, it crumbled or burned up before I...
Oh, I guess I did learn some stuff. Same, but I did save these pages concerning the relic, lost memories, and the infinite panopticon.
So you experienced something similar? As though the stacks were actively trying to keep the information hidden. Still, you managed to save some of the research. A reflection of your role as Fate's proxy, perhaps. Let me peruse these pages.
I'm not sure what any of this actually means or how it helps us.
This implies the relic was specifically created to reveal hidden secrets. Do these secrets pertain to the ancient cipher's report regarding the dream of a lost memory? And this last one? Could the enemy be seeking the infinite panopticon?
What is the infinite panopticon?
Only one of Hermaeus Mora's most secure repositories of secret knowledge. It exists within a pocket realm of Apocrypha, but the entrance constantly shifts locations. Of course, they must be using the Fulcrum Obscura to reach the Panopticon.
So how do we use this information, Laramil?
You and Gadain must use the part of the relic you possess to do the same as the enemy. Locate the entrance to the Panopticon. There are cairns throughout the realm. Sprinkle this dust of conjunction on 3 of them, then let Gadain apply the relic.
I wasn't listening. Must use the part of the relic you possess to the same as the enemy. Locate the entrance to the Panopticon. There are cairns throughout the realm. Sprinkle this dust on 3 of them. Okay. How do these cairns help us find the entrance to the infinite Panopticon?
Applying the dust to the 3 cairns I marked on your map will form a matrix of magicka. Gadain shall use the relic on each. Then I can perform a ritual to locate the Panopticon's entrance.
That's true.
I shall also give Gadain a gift. Something to protect him.
A gift? Why don't I get a gift? What the fuck?
A charm that will provide Gadain with some measure of safety as you travel through Apocrypha. Please keep him safe, Proxy. Even with the charm, he seems overly fragile. Each cairn should glow after the successful application of dust and relic.
Okay. I understand why I don't get a gift then. I'll watch out for Curate Gadain, but are you certain this will work?
Research is often a series of trials and errors. But yes, this should work. In addition to its normal properties, the relic should also seek out its other half. After you activate the 3 cairns, return here. Then I shall complete the ritual.
Okay, let's do cairns.
Gadain, take this charm. It shall mark you as my guest in Apocrypha and keep you safe.
That's most thoughtful, Laramil.
Right, there's so many people here.
The infinite panopticon is kept hidden for a good reason, Laramil.
Which is why we must locate it and protect it from the enemy.
This is a sort of quandary that makes my tentacles twitch.
Tentacles twitch? What?
There's a magical book there too.
Oh, okay. Wardrobe? Pumpkin basket. I got 2 pumpkins. Where is the Mage's Guild book? Oh, is it this one? Ciphers of the Eye? By Laramil the Wise. Are you reading it?
And,
At one point in my rise through academia, Hermaeus Mora, the one who knows, offered me a unique opportunity. The Daedric Prince of Forbidden Knowledge proposed that I come to his realm of oblivion, his oblivion realm of Apocrypha, and become one of the ciphers of the Eye. This was my first real encounter with the one who knows, and my first glimpse at the untold secrets recorded in Apocrypha. As tempting as the offer was to a dedicated scholar and researcher, I decided to decline. I wanted to learn more about Apocrypha and the ciphers through my own efforts, and that research later assisted me when I did enter into my unique arrangement with Hermaeus Mora. The ciphers of the Eye consist of mortals from Nirn, personally selected and invited to Apocrypha by Hermaeus Mora. They become the caretakers and curators for the vast amount of knowledge that constantly rains down upon the realm from the rest of reality. No one knows why Mora decided to entrust mortals with this mountainous task, but soon the ciphers grew from just a few to a small army of catalogers, researchers, and librarians. They created the settlement of Ciphers Midden and established a headquarters of sorts for their members. In addition to their self-regulated duties, sorting through the ever-changing stacks and volumes that form hills and canyons across Apocrypha's landscape, the Ciphers offer hospitality and refuge to mortals who arrive in the realm, whether purposefully or by accident. Ciphers Midden is both a shelter and a place of learning in what can be a hostile and relenting land. Each cipher has their own area of expertise and their own approach to the work they do. Sometimes they seem as disorganized and random as the great stacks that they sort, I guess, but Apocrypha could not function as it does without them. Huh. That's pretty cool. Looting the shit. Okay, Imbak said there was a lore book here, but I didn't see it. He'll show me in a second. He ran to the bathroom or something. Should be... Oh, fuck. Fragmente Abyssum Hermaeus Moris. This is kind of longer, and there's shit in here that's not English. Okay, we're not reading that. Sorry, guys. Okay. I think I have everything then. I found it, my love. The lore book. Okay, so now we're supposed to go to the cairns. Did you already go outside? No, you were standing beside me. Okay. I was thinking they would do some announcement when I stepped outside, but I guess not. Some like little voiceover thing. But I guess not. Okay. Look at the little watchers organizing the books up there. So cute. Okay. Where?
You're supposed to get out of this town first, then it'll show you on the map. I don't know what. Stupid.
Oh, okay.
Wait. No, you're actually supposed to go in that building. Okay, never mind.
That way? Okay.
Maybe not even. No, this is just like the tunnel section. It goes through the map.
Okay. Well, I wanted to go this direction anyway because I wanted to do the... I wanted to grab this sky shard that's here. So... I did look at that. That's why I said I wanted to grab it.
Look at it again.
Look at it again. There it is. Oh, wait. Actually, it's in the tunnels. Cipher Tlaxalt. I need you to find Volume 1 of the Numinous Grimoire in the Midden Library and bring it to me at the spot where we customarily meet. I have devised a way to read it safely, but I require your help. Together we will plumb its forbidden secrets. I'm glad you have agreed to assist me with this sensitive task. Do not speak of this cipher to Cipher Plotus, and do not let anyone see you remove the grimoire from the stacks. Huh. Huh.
Where did you find that?
It's right at the entrance back here. Okay, well, we're not mentioning it to Cipher Plotus, but I guess now we're giving it to Cipher Plotus. That's fun.
Okay.
Oh, Sky Shard's up here. You grabbed the Sky Shard, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's through this little window.
Yeah. What time is it? Okay. Through the window? Oh, what's back here? Through the window. Oh, that's kind of clever. Can I get up in there? Okay. Oh, there's a nightstand here, too. And a trunk. Nothing interesting, though. What time is it? It's about 8:30. I cannot stream as long as I did last night. Well, actually, you know what? I think I can. But last night was a bad idea. Tonight it should be okay. I don't have stuff to do after the stream like I did last night.
Do you think Laramil has read all these books?
Probably not, Curate. What?
You're going into the office tomorrow?
I am going into the office tomorrow, yes. Which is going to be awful, but whatever. I think in the future, I'm going to make a decision to just not go in at month end, particularly month end and quarter close, because awful. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should go up and join you. It's doing the cairns for me. Okay, let me do this bottom one then. Because I want to see what it looks like. But it counted the other two.
You want a tie? Fine.
Okay. Apocrypha Cairn. Wow, we really didn't miss out on too much. Thank you for grabbing those other two for me, my love. Oh.
I still need to do...
Move it!
I am moving it sharp, fuck. Wait, it didn't count for you? Why did the other two count for me then?
Stand close and let me shield you.
Where are you?
Okay,
you are a bit further away. Maybe, I guess. Oof. Well, that's annoying. I'm sorry. Does it?
Let's move.
Are we going to learn more about the Chroma Incognito and why it's so different from the rest of Apocrypha? Because there's like no books here. I didn't pay attention before, but holy shit. Oh, this is one of the cairns. That's not what I wanted to do. What the f-
What happened? Why did we get flared? Did you accidentally invite someone?
No.
Someone was done.
I forgot to turn off the auto invite mod.
And what happened?
He typed BN in chat for Bastion Nimic,
Oh,
and my auto invite picked him up.
Well, then kick him.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay, he found a group immediately, so he's fine. I felt really bad. Oops. Oopsie.
Ahoy! Poczujesz? Sorry, that was to my friend who's he's on the stream lurking. Maybe he has an account. I'm not sure. Complaining that I'm not streaming.
We need to have you stream. We do need to have you stream. But, which friend is it? Why were you speaking Slovak?
Martin.
Oh, you probably shouldn't have used his real name.
Fuck! Now they will raid his fucking house. Because that's such a unique name.
Yes, everybody in Slovakia only knows one Martin, and it's him. I shouldn't have said it again, but
The cans have been
I feel bad. I'm sorry. Some
Well
people
done.
don't like that, but
Now, to complete the ritual. I feel the ebb and flow of Apocrypha. Some guide me, others try to.
Laramil, do be careful.
I told you. Apocrypha doesn't give up its secrets without a price.
Got it!
that's the secret? What the? What? So to translate what Imbak said in Slovak, he said, "Hello, do you hear us?" or something like this, but... Ugh. My leg's asleep. Gotta re-situate. Okay, Laramil, how you doing?
Curate Gidane's concern is appreciated but unwarranted, Proxy. I have been sifting through Apocrypha's secrets long enough to know my limits. And the ritual performed just as I hoped it would. Still, I could use a moment to regain my strength.
So you located the hidden entrance to the infinite panopticon and summoned a weird globby thing?
The ritual directed me to the desolate northwest reaches of the Chroma Incognito. I sensed the entrance we seek there, as well as the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura.
Oof.
Our enemy must have also located the entrance, or is close to doing so.
What should we do?
Let me mark the location on your map. Go quickly, Proxy. I shall follow and meet you there after I make sure Curate Gidane gets back to Nern safely.
Alright, I'll meet you at this spot on my map.
Go to the northwest region of the Chroma Incognito.
I don't know.
See what you can find, Proxy.
Ooh,
I shall
hungry.
catch up with you in due course.
What? Suddenly got painfully hungry?
Yeah, like all of a sudden it was like, food. Go to the northwest region of the Chroma Incognito, see what you can find. Okay, can you tell me anything else about this panopticon?
Only what I read. It exists outside the time and space of Apocrypha, hidden from all. It supposedly contains many of Hermaeus Mora's most closely guarded secrets. The interior is said to be so bizarre that the very sight drives mortal minds insane.
That doesn't sound good.
Do not fear. My decades of study have made me mostly impervious to the horrors of forbidden knowledge.
Oh.
And you are Fate's proxy. You should be able to survive a visit to the pocket dimension. Besides, to save both realms, we have no other choice.
Alright, guess so.
Screwed. Please make sure Curate Gadain returns safely to Necrom. His work here is done.
But we still haven't recovered the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura.
Listen to Laramil, mortal. Your mind would melt the moment you stepped into the infinite panopticon.
Oh, very well. I'll return to Necrom and see if I can learn anything more about the hidden kindred or Master Shelreni. Do be careful, my friends.
We got this, buddy. We got this. Okay, Imbeck said that all her stuff respawned. So, ooh, I got a blueprint. I think I already have that blueprint, actually, but... Oops, I didn't mean to take that drink. Gonna have to sell that. Desk. I know it probably can be tedious to watch me loot literally everything here, but honestly, I've gotten some really good furnishing recipes on this character by doing this. Like, really good. We're gonna have a housing stream with all the new stuff that I got. Okay. While I run to the next quest location, or possibly find the way shrine and make it faster. Hold on. There's a way shrine. Yeah, it's way up there. Let's go to the way shrine. Oh, Cypher Plottus. I gotta return this.
Have you found any ciphers or strange grimoires in your travels, stranger?
Yes.
There are tomes missing from our collection and several ciphers as well. If you come across them in your travels, bring them back. I would be grateful.
I found a dead cipher. Talaxalt. She had a letter that mentioned you.
Talaxalt is dead?
Yeah, just a tiny sign one.
That is unfortunate. She was a promising cipher. I looked forward to many profitable discourses with her, but Apocrypha holds many dangers for mortals. What kind of situation could she have gotten herself into?
The letter was only signed A, but I found this book. I'm gonna cliff notes what I'm reading because I don't want to give him spoilers.
It's one of the tomes that went missing from our collection. A dangerous book of forbidden knowledge. It destroys the mind of any mortal who reads it. I'd better take that.
Yeah, I don't want it. Here you go.
This is troubling.
I figured it was going to be short.
Laxalt should have known better than to meddle with a numinous grimoire. I must look into this. Thank you for bringing back this book, and the news of Cypher to Laxalt's fate. Here, a reward for your trouble.
Thank you.
A strange tale. Why would this mysterious A kill a Cypher who did as they asked? What's behind the promise to read the book together? Well, if you find any other dead ciphers or missing books in your travels, come tell me.
Oh, you know what this might be? I have a feeling this is like the museum in the other zones. I think we're collecting all the volumes of this book to bring back to her. Because she's like, oh, if you find any more, come tell me. So, what is this grimoire about?
That is unclear. No mortal has read a volume of the numinous grimoire and survived with their mind intact. We think it deals with transformations, immortality, or so the Daedra familiar with the book tell us. They could be lying.
If you can't read it, why do you care where it is?
Because ciphers are dead. The note you found makes it clear someone used
Hello
to get their hands on the grimoire.
Mambo Martin.
Then his instigator repaid a cipher's help with death.
Hello there.
None of us are safe until this mystery is solved.
Oh, okay. Hi, Diana and my boy.
You owe me 4 beers. Dłużysz mi 4 piwa.
You owe me for why?
Because we had a bet about how long I'll stay in this room.
Oh.
He bet 4 beers that I will stay in this room.
I see, okay. None of us are safe until this mystery... Okay, I want to know more about these missing ciphers.
That makes 2 of us. There must be a connection between these ciphers. Something they have in common. But I do not know what it is. Which missing cipher do you want to know about?
Well, tell me about the one I found.
Talaxalt? an Argonian scholar who didn't always fit in here. A free spirit of sorts. She valued knowledge in many forms. Songs, art, handicrafts. Talaxalt rarely bothered with books. When she wanted to know something, she sought instruction.
Could that have lured her to something dangerous?
It might have. Talaxalt sometimes made strange bargains with those she wanted to learn from. Dealt with entities few other ciphers know. Knowledge has a price, especially in Apocrypha. What else can I tell you?
Nothing more about ciphers, probably because I haven't found any more. The letter was signed A? Does that mean anything?
It might. I can think of a few entities who might use that monogram. Some mortal, some Daedra. I need to make some inquiries. Discreetly. If I ask the wrong question of the wrong person, I might put myself at risk.
Well, that's interesting.
It seemed like it was charging.
I can't work a USB. Thank you for the follow. It was Mambo Martin. Thank you, thank you.
Děkujeme.
That's thank you in Slovak. Specifically, we thank you, right? That would be how you'd translate it. There, take the thing. Take the thing.
Yeah, well,
take
I'm using. Oh fuck! I'm using the thing.
I was swinging the cable at him and it like clicked him on the glasses.
I can't afford to buy new glasses now. I don't have a job.
A USB cable won't break your glasses. I promise. URW. What?
You are welcome.
Oh. I probably should have been able to figure that out. We already know what a cipher is, so I'm going to leave her alone now. Cipher are these people that work here, so... Oh, I was heading to the Way Shrine, and then I was like, ooh, quest! I don't know how to get to the Way Shrine, actually. Probably here. I think it's up. Yes.
Just follow me.
I'm almost to the Way Shrine. Or maybe I'm not. Fuck. We're just traveling to Imbex. What? No, I'm literally standing right beside a Way Shrine. I was gonna travel to you.
Okay, well...
But I can't figure out how to get to it, so I'm traveling to you.
What?
Oops.
It's outside of the town. Like,
no.
Like, the Way Shrine is just there.
I thought it was on the other side of this pile, but I don't know. I give up.
You just fall down and go there.
Mambo Martin confirms that that means you're welcome. I really should have figured that out, though. Oh, hey! A plea for aid? Feral Gallery is under attack? Aw, shit.
Mambo Martini.
The man has ideas, and they are good. They are causing extensive damage, and I fear we will be overrun. I have a feel... Is the Feral Gallery the trial? What is this?
No, that's just a waypoint.
Well, then I just picked up a new quest for... Because I just found a thing that said, go to the Feral Gallery.
That's the quest. Then, once you're there, you enter to the portal. Quest changed. Update. Who wants to go?
No, I picked up a page that said to go to the Feral Gallery. Yes, it was on the floor there. Whoa.
I don't think the trial is...
By all the tomes of Apocrypha, we found the entrance to the infinite panopticon.
Okay, Laramel. Hello.
The ritual worked, Proxy.
Yeah, it's
We located the entrance to the infinite panopticon. At least, until it moves again. Let us head inside and try to stop the hidden kindred from locating the secret they seek.
Do you think they're already inside?
I know not which of our enemies have entered the panopticon, but the ritual latched onto both the hidden entrance and the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. They must have used the relic to find this place, not unlike how we did it.
What should we expect once we get in there?
Legends say the Panopticon is an endless labyrinth of rooms and passages, but nothing inside conforms to reality as we know it. It protects some of Hermaeus Mora's most precious secrets, and powerful guardians roam its lengths. Shall we proceed?
Let's do it.
Prepare yourself, Proxy. We should both be able to withstand a short visit to the Panopticon, but that does not mean we can ignore the dangers.
All right.
Steel your mind and harden your will. When you are ready, let us head inside.
Okay. We don't need reminding. She's been reminding us for the last hour. We think they're trying to find a lost dream or forgotten dream or something like that. So, is it the fun? Whoop. I like this new portal. Did you see it on mine?
Yeah.
Swoop. Okay. Hi, Imbex. We're all green now.
We have entered the infinite Panopticon. But where are the catalogers?
She's running off to fight shit. Meln is talking to you? He's not talking to me. That hunger isn't native to Apocrypha. See how it shifts between the layers of reality? Attack while it's shifted and its energy can do something. Why wasn't Meln talking to me?
Step into the focus, but use my ghost sight.
What focus?
Apply my
Ghost sight.
with precision.
Yeah. Huh. That was cool. Is there anything to loot around here? Whoa. Whoa, whoa. No, okay. Is nothing. Tis nothing. There's nothing. Not it is nothing. Careful, Proxy. I sense corruption in the air. I don't know if we should be grouped while we're doing this because I'm not getting the...
What
I guess...
did you do, Proxy? The corruption has lessened, but it persists.
Yeah, I think it will, so we can't now, but... But for some reason it's giving you all the text and Meln talking and stuff, and it's not giving it to me. Use Meln's ghost sight? Oh, we gotta go this way. There's a quest area. Oh, maybe not this way, but I'll figure it out. Oh my god. Okay, this way maybe? Oh. Okay, this way?
Now there's...
Oh, shit. Well, now what do we do? Do we have to use ghost sight again? Oh. There's a quest up here.
Use my ghost sight. There's something nearby.
He said use my ghost sight, there's something nearby. Yeah, keep coming. Ah, Blight Crown's notes. The Censor of Corruption is a masterpiece, which he just broke. Who knew that combining the stuff of dreams with a malignant sickness into an infection...
The corruption's hold weakens.
Thank you for the subscription, Mambo Martin!
With the help of Masters Shalreni, Vermina, and Periite, we must destroy the remaining censors.
Okay, Laramel, thank you. The Guardians of the Infinite Panopticon have succumbed to the corruption emitted by the censors. Not only does it render us invisible, but it turns them into crazed monsters that will attack anyone who dares enter this place. Well, fuck. So they are here, and they are searching for stuff, and yeah. Yeek? That means thanks. So, thank you for the subscription. You're giving me practice because it's been a long time since I've had to do this. But Subscribers get double luck on all my giveaways. They also get access to my emotes, the special ones that I've drawn. There's one that's a follower emote, which is the ticket to enter the giveaway. All the rest are locked for subscribers, so you get access to that. And then there's a third thing. Oh, ad-free viewing, which you only get ads when I'm on a break anyway, but now you don't have to listen to the weird, annoying Slovak ads. Okay. I thought I saw something over here, but now it's gone.
Okay, what?
Where did it go? Oh, use ghost sight.
Yeah, I'm using ghost sight.
Yeah, I need to as well. How do we get up anymore? Because it looks like we still need to go up, but I'm not seeing how to do that.
You need to go to the...
Oh, I see. Yeah. To the here. How do I get to the here? Oh, there's the door. Okay.
Watch it.
Well, you know, the gap through the books. Okay, so we need to go up. Okay. I got level 20! Thank you, Sharp. Okay. Where... Yeah. Oh.
We need to keep going up, right?
Yes, I see it now. Marker. Hello. Okay, I think you did all that. Then we need to go... Oh, I guess we're going down now? That doesn't seem right. Oh, there's a door. Right here. Oh, but we can't go through it yet. Fuck.
There's more sensors.
I see it! It was up there with us. We just didn't see it for some reason. Here. Sensor of corruption. Skus Kliknut. Oh, it's you. Not 10
Whatever
comment.
you just did, I sense the corruption fading away.
Oh. So if you click on the, just to translate this, because we do have a rule to keep chat in English, it says to click on my little moon rocks at the bottom under the chat to give something to Luna, the Luna treats. Mambo says check, but I don't actually see it.
Oh,
there it is.
Now.
That's Silver Magpie.
Oh,
that's Silver Magpie.
Okay, yeah.
Stand in stupid for the next fight. Okay, we can do that. That means that we have to stand in all the areas of damage. Effectively being stupid during the next fight. To fight, but yeah. Okay, Laramil, what's going on?
Whatever you did, it worked. The corruption dissipates even as we speak. According to Blightcrown's notes, they are using the corruption as some sort of method to avoid detection. Is that how they plan to elude the gaze of the one who knows?
Do you understand what Blightcrown's corruption is actually doing?
I believe so. He has somehow combined the power of dream with the power of pestilence to shift between the layers of this reality.
Huh.
They are here, but not here. Effectively hidden from the all-seeing gaze of Hermaeus Mora.
So how do we follow them, then?
The power of the ritual we use to locate the Panopticon lingers. We can use it to focus on the portion of the Fulcrum Obscura that Torvasad and Blightcrown carry. We can follow its trail directly to them.
Alright, let's track down the stolen relic.
I shall concentrate the residual power of my ritual into a final tracking spell. Follow where the energy leads.
Alright. Oh, it's a wisp. Is this her spell? I think it's her spell. That's what the wisp is.
Maybe Mumbo doesn't have enough moonstones.
Oh, it might be.
Mumbo, možno nemáš dosť tých vecičiek na to, aby si na to klikol. I mean, he's watched this for a while.
And I think also possibly subscribers might get moon rocks at a faster rate.
Okay, so like
but I'm not 100% sure on that because I did have it set that way before, but they've changed some settings. So what did it say? Distract the guardian gaze.
Shake it off.
That's Imbex. Except we're gonna die, love.
Might have to go
that's
on
true.
without me.
Well, there is no stupid, actually. Oh, wait, I'm dying.
Should we go all the way to dying? Oh, you really are dying. Okay.
I'm supposed to stand in stupid for the whole fight.
Really? I guess it applies to you. There's nothing wrong.
Yeah, no, not you.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm not doing this without you. Get up.
Stood in stupid.
Stood in stupid. It happened. Good lord. That's the first time I've ever stood in stupid and died, I think. Like, because of the request, I mean.
Is this how they distracted the Guardian gaze? Activating the rune got the Guardian's
Activate
attention.
all of the corrupted
There must be
runes,
more.
and we should be able to sneak past the eye.
Okay. There's one down there, yeah. Imbex is already on the way.
Better luck next time.
Oh, wait.
There's one down there, yeah, there's here.
Okay. I'll get this one. Periite Affliction Rune. That doesn't look like a rune, that just looks like a mouth. You need help. I almost fell. Can you fuck off, please, sir? There is no stupid dies. Yup. Oh, you know, I should have clipped that. Damn. Oh well. Oh shit. I don't know, actually. Maybe it's scaled to your level? Maybe you suck at being a husband. Salvi son toto sesto podporicelo sitim s vami
Oh,
help.
in this way he'd like to support the LGBT community and he's also
Sending good energy? I understood most of that then. It was the Toto Sesto that confused me.
Please, can you give him the link to the donate thing? Like,
oh, I see.
Máme tu charitu nastavenú na taký link a tam to nejde k nám to ide potom priamo tam, akože tej organizácii.
Well, there is the picture. Are you telling him about the picture that's like underneath? Or no?
Talking about the filter file.
Oh, yeah, so you type !donate and I just put it in chat so you can click on it.
Okay.
Okay, what the hell's happening now? Locate the Fulcrum Obscura. So we gotta go through here, but I went over here and it wouldn't let me go in. Maybe I have to claim my rewards first?
Oh shit. Yeah, sorry. I just went through a closed gate though.
No, it's open for me. There we go.
Okay.
And it did pull you through. Yeah. Rozumiem. I understand. Is this a dungeon? No.
What we seek is here.
No, this is just the main quest area.
It looks like all the others
Metro
to me.
main quest area.
Have faith, diseased one. This eye contains the memory of the dream we seek.
Then let's get this over with. I can't hide us between the layers of reality much longer.
Yeah, this is part of the main quest.
Fates mortals. I have no wish to harm you. Turn back and let us finish what we started.
No?
They dare enter one of Hermaeus Mora's forbidden memories. We must follow them.
How?
Let me open a portal.
Proceed
There.
carefully. Between the energy here and Blightcrown's manipulation of reality, Laramil's portal could behave erratically.
Well, let's see what happens. Portal to the Eye of Mora.
I feel like we're getting close to the end of this quest line.
I doubt it.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we did a lot of shit. And this seems like one of those, like, you know, very specially designed super areas. Like, what more majestic thing you can imagine? I think inside of Hermaeus Mora's, like, memory.
I mean, that is true, but...
I mean, how are they gonna top this? And the last...
Cool, looks super cool. Yeah, exactly. Haven't gotten the new stuff yet. Oh, well, stick around. We've got a giveaway for a free copy after this one. Another portal? I knew it. Blightcrown's manipulation of the layers of reality something. It disappeared. I don't know why it's showing up on his screen and not mine. Awesome. Yeah, right? Sponsored by the developers because we're participating in esopride, so... Hello. There we go.
I wanted to just finish my thought because, like, all the main quests that I played so far were ended in an area similar size to this. Similar.
I guess that's true.
Grandeur, I would say. I mean,
Oh shit.
So, like, I think we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna just start with this.
I don't think it matters. I think they meet at the other end. Yeah, they meet at the other end.
Us?
Who's better than us?
You know, just for fun, they should add a hell seeker as one of these enemies.
Oh
Then
my
we get
god.
Stuck in the main quest, imagine that.
Traversing
Please
different
don't.
layers of reality is disconcerting. Quick, into that portal!
Traveling different layers of reality is disconcerting. Quick, into that portal. Oh wait, I didn't go into the portal. Okay. If this one doesn't get us there, I'm gonna start making things explode. Thanks, Melm.
They're not doing much.
Finally, the Eye of Mora is on the walkway above us. Thank you, Melm.
Let's go.
Enter the Eye of Mora. We made it. With or without Laramil, we need to go in after Blightcrown and Torvasard. Okay. It is literally an eye.
You're as transparent as I am. And look, there's Torvasard.
We're in a memory of Hermaeus Mora, mortal. Here, no harm may befall us. I suggest we use this opportunity to confer.
Planned this.
When dealing with matters of fate, meetings such as this are inevitable. Know that I am Torvasard, and know that we need not be adversaries in these matters. I simply seek an ancient dream, barely remembered. Lost knowledge, nothing more.
The knowledge you seek can destroy reality.
Is that what Hermaeus Mora and his high elf lackey told you? Can you imagine any revelation that possesses such power? No. This is about keeping secrets, hoarding knowledge, stealing memories. Hermaeus Mora, the great miser of oblivion.
Then tell me more about this knowledge you seek.
All I have is fragments of a dream. Even Vermina could not help me recall it. But we remembered enough to get us this far. Hermaeus Mora stole this knowledge from us. I do not wish to harm you, mortal, to harm anyone, but I will learn the truth.
And
heed my words, mortal.
It stopped me from talking to him.
Anything for Telvanni Magister, it's this. When a Dremora tells you to go right, you go left. Let's see what this memory contains.
Okay. No, it's fine. It is fine.
So basically he was just saying that Hermaeus Mora stole this memory from him and he's like...
Yeah, and then I was about to ask where Blightcrown was and he shut up.
No, like, he got, like, rejected and he will find his way back to...
Oh. We can't loot any of these urns and I'm sad.
Well, technically, they're not even here, this is a dream.
I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Apparently Vermina's markings are on the wall. Let me go first. There's a hunger. Oh my god. No, they hide on the wall.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I hate them, because...
you know what I noticed, kinda? That only the monsters in Necrom expansion do this, like, weird things before you approach them, like crouch or crawl.
Oh, stop. There was a quest back there that we skipped. Yeah. Yeah, so they do... Well, I mean, there are some in, like, Auradon in the Delves that, like, spiders will drop from the ceilings, you know? Yeah. Why is it...
Maybe it's all...
It just says explore the memory. I guess maybe if there's an upstairs or a downstairs, then it's below us. My leg is asleep.
I won't let you do this, Fate Forger!
Whoa.
It is already done. You will forget this ever happened. Everyone will. It is the only way to preserve reality.
Damn you, Mora! Damn! No!
A spell to make all of reality forget. I can barely imagine. Come on. We need to find Torvasad.
What? That is pretty fucking cool.
And now you know of Hermaeus Mora's grand betrayal. Once I restore Vermina's statue, the process of restoring the memory will begin. I suggest you defend yourself, mortal.
Defend? Against... oh.
Prince of Dreams and Nightmares.
I was like, against what?
Destroy the heretic!
The Prince of Fate comes, but too late. What was shattered has been restored.
Who dares enter this forbidden memory? No! What have you done? Flee while you can, transgressor. Your reckless actions threaten all of reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. This memory is changed. It is the only way to preserve reality. Chosen, speak with me.
Yes, sir.
I erased all evidence of this moment, and of the events that led to the loathsome action I was forced to perform. But I could not strip it from my own memory. And now that misstep has borne bitter fruit. What did the Dremora tell you, Chosen?
Torvasard said that you hoard secrets, that you stole memories from him and Vermina, from everyone.
Torvasard spoke true. Forbidden knowledge and secrets are my prime concern. Much of what I hoard serves to protect all the realms of existence. This particular secret, however, must stay forgotten. Even this slight recollection threatens reality.
You said it changed?
Torvasard found a way to slip past the eyes that see all and entered a memory he should have had no ability to access. And yet, here we are. He restored that which I destroyed. And now this recollection is no longer forgotten.
And this will cause reality to unravel?
The threads fray, but have not yet snapped. Torvasard and my enemies recall a fraction of the memory, but the most devastating secret remains locked away. Return to your allies. The situation can still be salvaged if you and Laramil work together.
Okay.
So this is not the end.
I didn't think it was. Oh, there's a portal. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa.
There you are. When the
Oops,
opportunity to enter a place of forbidden knowledge was snatched from me, the frustration was nearly overwhelming. Oh, well. Tell me what you saw inside the memory, Proxy.
I met Torvasard and we saw Hermaeus Mora remove a memory from Vermina and all of reality.
Ah, the event that began this cavalcade of fate. Of course, such drastic measures must have been taken for good reason. The one who knows keeps referring to the unraveling of reality if we fail in our efforts. What else did you experience?
Torvasard altered the memory. He restored the Vermina statue that Mora shattered to cast his spell.
With that level of power, Torvasard is clearly more than your average Dremora. Much more. Does that mean the secret has been remembered? Have we failed? Shall reality begin unraveling all around us?
Mora told me that Fate's threads have frayed, but we can still save Apocrypha and Nirn.
Then only some of the lost memory has been restored. The most dangerous portion of the secret must still be hidden. Very well. If you plan to honor your contract and still want to help save Apocrypha and Nirn, I shall assist you as best I can.
Hermaeus Mora said we could still save reality if we work together.
I would have it no other way, Proxy. We followed Hermaeus Mora's enemies from one end of Apocrypha to the other, and we learned what they seek. You have done well, and the one who knows wants to reward your efforts. Take this. Then, we shall see.
Abyssal cephaliart, that thing, face art. Cool, and a skill point.
What you described. How could Torvasard change a memory of Hermaeus Mora? How could he alter what happened so long ago? Such a power should not exist. This sensation, bafflement. I do not care for it.
Hermaeus Mora said we can still... That was already there.
Torvasard has allies as well. Master Shell Rennie, Vermina, and Periite. Blightcrown and the hidden kindred cultists.
They seek to restore memories stolen from them by Hermaeus Mora. And from what you saw, Torvasad has started the restoration process.
Apocrypha seems intent on even keeping us from learning too much about this.
Yes, most puzzling. Torvasad's next step must involve the right Master Shelreni seeks to draw from Meln's Black Book. Return to Necrom and find Curate Gadain. See what Shelreni is up to. Meanwhile, I have other inquiries I wish to explore.
Alright, I'll return to Necrom and rendezvous with Curate Gadain.
Remember, as long as Shelreni possesses the Black Book, she can complete her rite. If they fully unlock this forgotten secret, multiple realms are doomed. I shall meet you at the bookshop in Necrom after I complete my investigations.
Are you sure Shelreni is our best lead right now?
Torvasad and Blightcrown could be anywhere, but Master Shelreni has roots in the Telvanni Peninsula. If anyone can help you navigate the complexities of the Dunmer Great Houses, it is Curate Gadain. Investigating Shelreni is our best option.
Isn't there some way to find Torvasard or Blightcrown?
Perhaps. That is one of the possibilities I plan to explore. However, Torvasard demonstrated powers unheard of for a typical Dremora. He may have other abilities. I need to proceed with caution. And Blightcrown serves Periite, another obstacle.
What about the Hidden Kindred?
A cult composed of followers of Vermina and Periite, princes that usually work against each other, may be easier to uncover. I shall see what I can learn from my contacts among Hermaeus Mora's faithful. We will succeed, Proxy. We have to.
What about the corruption Blightcrown used in the Panopticon?
Blightcrown and Shelreni concocted the Dream Affliction with the help of Vermina and Periite. It allowed them to avoid detection by shifting into alternate layers of reality. It even affected Mora's guardians. And we know they plan to improve it.
To what purpose?
If they can perfect their formula, what better way to steal the most dangerous secret in Apocrypha than from under the gaze of the one who knows? But if we can stop Master Shelreni and they cannot find the secret they seek, it shall not matter.
All right. So...
This portal will return you to Necrom, Proxy.
Master Shelreni murdered me to avoid the scrutiny of the Assembly of Masters. What else might she do to further her ambitions?
True.
All that stuff you hear about Apocrypha containing horrors beyond mortal comprehension, those horrors seemed pretty comprehensible to me.
Also. Okay. Let's get back to the bindery. And we've been streaming for almost 2 hours since our last break. So I'm going to take a stretch, run to the bathroom, get some more water, and get some food. I might also need to take Luna for her tour. That's going to be a long break. Maybe we'll take Luna later. Yeah, we'll take Luna later. It's only 9. It'll be fine. Yeah, so we're gonna take...
I thought I recognized that wrinkle in the fabric of fate.
Hi, Scroot.
I hoped Laramil would be with you. We have news.
Okay, so we'll talk to them in a second. In the meantime, I'm gonna leave you guys with the loot. And we're gonna have a tiny little break. So, remember while we're on our break that we're still raising money for the Trevor Project. We also have the giveaway going on for the Prismatic Ribbon Memento, which is going to happen on all platforms. And then our last giveaway, which will happen after this one, is a giveaway of a free copy of the Necrom expansion, complete with base game. However, I'm pretty sure that one is only PC, not all platforms. Yes, that one's only PC. So stay tuned for that. We will have that giveaway here in a second. I'm going to take a stretch, get some water, get some food. You guys should do the same, and we will be right back. See you soon. Okay. Hello, guys. We are back. Let's see. Do I have everything? I think I do. Got my food, got my water. All right. Got my headband. Oops, that was the thing I was forgetting. Gotta move the curtain. Pay no attention to the shit behind the curtain. There we go. Alright. So, we do have the giveaway, and I think I'm going to pull the giveaway now to give us some time to have the giveaway for the free copy of Necrom / base game. So, if you guys are not entered for the prismatic ribbon, this is the last thing that we're giving away for all platforms. Did my game just crash? Oh no, I logged out. It logged me out for an activity. Fuck. Because you stayed. Yeah. Imbex was like, it didn't log me out, but he stayed when I first started the break. He stayed and was like looking at skills and stuff. I should have moved as soon as I came back. Fuck. Oh well. So while we're logging back in, I can chat with you guys. So we're gonna do our giveaway, which I've just made disappear. Let's bring that back. There we go. Play. There we go. Okay, we're going to do the giveaway for the prismatic ribbon so that we can make sure we actually have enough time to do the giveaway for the free copy of Necrom. So if you are not entered for this giveaway, which is our last one for all platforms, then now is your last chance. Let me see who's entered right now. We do have quite a few. So if you would like to enter, please use MoonXD1 Orange, or you can use our follower emote, which is the box of oranges. Imbex is shoving some food in his face right now, so you're not going to be able to hear anything he says. I'll translate for him. Right now he's not talking, but yeah. And then, because I have food in my mouth. And then we're going to continue possibly with this quest. I'm not really sure. How do you feel about continuing to do the main quest, or do you want to take a break? Okay, so we'll do the main quest still. Let me just check.
The mortal returns. I thought I recognized that wrinkle in the fabric of fate.
I hoped Laramil would be with you. We have news.
Okay, so we're gonna pull the giveaway. Okay, so we can pull the giveaway. Last chance to enter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. So, Jade Falcon is the winner. Jade, are you still here? Okay. I am. Hell yeah. Lock type. Nice. Okay. There we go. So you are PCEU, right? PCEU. Oh, Silver Magpie. Oh. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, just give me a sec. There you go. Welcome back, Inbax.
Sorry, what was you away for?
The prismatic ribbon.
Oh, okay. So you haven't pulled the big one yet, right?
No, the big one's gonna happen now. Oops. I tried to take a screenshot of the name and...
Gabo.
The Gabo, yes. Okay. Let me save this screenshot. And again, this is gonna only come later, because there's no code for mementos. Prismatic ribbon memento. And we're gonna save it to the desktop. There we go. Okay. No worries, I'm aware us have to add these ones themselves. Cool. Great. Okay. So I'm just gonna mute my Facebook because it keeps going off and I think you guys can hear that message come through. Okay, so I'm back in the game. For some reason staring at the portals. Oh, I guess that was the direction I was looking when I logged off. Okay. And let's switch back into the game, which is now... There we go. Cool. Okay. So let's talk to Curate Gadane. Oh, wait. Let me reset the giveaway before we do all that. Giveaway. And this time it is... Necrom. Copy of Necrom. And it's not all platforms. It is PC only. And for those who aren't aware, the North American server and the EU server, it's just PC. And when you log in, you can choose which one. So this is just PC. Okay? And if you are not somebody who owns base game, this will include base game with it. So if you would... Whoa, sorry. If you would like to enter for this giveaway, type MoonXD1Orange in chat or use the follower emote for the box of oranges, and that will enter you in. The giveaway will work even if you're not a follower. You just need to type it out instead of just clicking the emote. So, here we go.
Scroot and I uncovered the most interesting news. The Assembly of Masters learned of Master Shelreni's recent activities and has called for a conclave. They plan to strip her of her rank and expel her from the house.
What's the difference between an assembly and a conclave? I'm so happy we get to ask this question.
It's complicated. The Assembly of Masters consists of just their mouths. The actual Masters rarely leave their towers and never to meet with their rivals. A conclave, however, is a different story. The Masters themselves are compelled to attend.
Thank you for all these and for raising money for the Trevor Project. Not a problem at all. Not a problem. This is one of my favorite events that ESO sets up, and I really hope everybody got to tune into the parade because I wasn't able to stream at the times the parades were happening, but Locke did a great job organizing it. It was amazing. I did get a screenshot. I can post it to the Discord. I did get a screenshot of the NA parade. So I'll post it to the Discord. If you guys are interested in seeing that, you can type, hey, Balin's here. I haven't seen Balin for a while. Welcome in. Whoops. I did not mean to exit that, but... Discord. If you guys would like to join the Discord, I'll post a picture of the parade after stream. Yep, we were there, got as many people as possible to port us to stress test the servers. Nice. Actually, Jade, I did see you there because I remember watching and you were in the chat and I was like, wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's talk to...
Scroot and I uncovered the most interesting news. The Assembly of Masters learned of Master Shelreni's recent activities and has called for a conclave.
We already
They
listened to
plan
this. I accidentally
it's
exited.
Complicated. The Assembly
Conclave
of
is blah blah
Masters
blah.
consists
And
of
how
just
does that
their
help us
mouths.
locate her and
The
the
actual
Black Book?
Masters, don't you see? When they convene the Masters' Conclave, Shelreni must be on hand to contest the charges. So, we know where we can find her and when.
So where is it going to take place then?
At Tel Hulan, the Tower Hall in Old Isra. As a curate, I think I can get us into the conclave without claiming official
You okay?
Necrom business. House Telvanni prefers to stay on our good side, so they rarely ask too many questions of the Keepers of the Dead.
I got a lot of screenshots during the parade, like 260 or something silly. I wasn't able to get that many, but I did get one when everybody like lined up on the stairs. I got the one of PCNA with that. I did not get the screenshot of PCEU though. We had friends over and we were watching on our TV. I missed you, unfortunately. I don't remember if I actually said anything in chat. Because that was during the one where we were watching on the TV. I'm pretty sure had the misfortune of having to ban a bigot from our LGBT plus guild when I was advertising this. Morons will get everywhere. Yeah, that's not great. I did see someone in Locke's chat that missed the mods somehow. And yeah, that was not great. But I don't understand why people can't just mind their own business. Fuck. Alright, I'll meet you in Aldisra.
Hear it or not, he'll never get into the conclave bearing the mark of a Daedric prince. Not without my help.
Okay.
Underestimate Shelreni at your own
Can you hear my
peril.
game, by the way, through?
It
Do
shouldn't.
not think to just walk into Telvanni's stronghold reeking of Hermaeus Mora.
Oh, a little
Either
bit.
Shelreni's
Not
Daedric
all.
allies or the conclave's own protections will spot you the moment you step across the threshold.
Okay, and you can help us to avoid detection?
Of course. Wasn't I the greatest magister of my time? If not for my desire for solitude, I would have been the Archmagister. Unfortunately, my spectral body isn't good for anything these days. You'll need to serve as my hands for this to work.
Yeah, Mod slept hard on that guy. Very frustrating, especially as a big raid happened at the same time. It did?
What did he do, by the way?
Oh, wait. Maybe I did see that. Just kept spamming the same stupid hate word over and over. I reported him. I don't know if it actually is going to come of anything, but I did report him. Nordenheim, I think, with a couple hundred viewers. Yep, I do remember seeing that. I didn't remember that it happened at the same time, but I did see Nord raid in. Okay, so what do I need to do to make this work?
Return to Telrendis. Around my tower, you'll find the components necessary to assemble a passable cloak of omission. Look for dried hoaxwort, a lamia-scale shawl, and an illusion tincture of my own creation. I'll tell you more when we get there.
Okay. Let's fucking go. Oh, let's turn off the walking feature. Okay. Oops, I don't need to go up the stairs for this. Where's the exit? Oh, I was standing right beside it. Fuck. Oh, those are the daily quests. We didn't do mine. Is this Telrendis? Where's the quest marker? Imbex is there, so I know that's where I have to go.
Wait, hold on. Headed to
Oh no.
Isra.
Ah! Wait, did the Herald Seekers not attack you unless you actually attack them first? Because I literally just walked under that guy.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
Okay.
Now where did I bury those components?
Buried them?
Curses and corporeal existence! I can see why
Hi,
most
Tickery.
ancestors move on instead of haunting
Welcome
their
in.
descendants. My mortal memories are much harder to recall than I anticipated. I don't remember where to find those components. Not exactly.
So we came here for nothing?
Of course not. I buried the components we need in separate caches on the tower grounds. I just can't remember exactly where I put them. No matter. With your assistance, I'm sure we can find the right spots.
What do you need me to do?
Use my ghost sight. It will reveal the hiding places. Remember, Telrendis is my place of power, despite Shalrenni's attempts to make it her own. Here, I can easily use my magic through you, as long as you're willing.
Where should I start to look?
I placed sigils at the spots, but on a different layer of reality. Use my ghost sight, and you should be able to see them. The caches are buried beneath those locations. When you get close to a spot I recognize, I'll tell you to activate my sight.
All right. Ooh. Is that?
Use my ghost sight here. That's my illusion tincture. The other components are buried elsewhere.
We gotta go all the way to elsewhere? Fuck. What? He said the other components are buried elsewhere.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Oh, there's something.
This looks familiar. Activate my ghost sight.
We can work with this, head toward my tower, and let's find a workbench to assemble the spell. Okay. Ah! Is this the door? Guess not. Okay, I was gonna say, that's a bit weird. No. Thought I just heard Luna make a weird noise. How the hell do I get into this tower? Oh, something to harvest. Whoa, that's a fun bug.
What bug? Oh.
How long is he gonna stay like that? I mounted and dismounted immediately, and Sharp stayed on his horse.
The gun.
It's gonna take it off. I have to go into the tower anyway.
Yeah, but
He's still there.
I remember this old workbench. We can prepare the Cloak of Omission here.
Cloak of Omission? Right, hoax.
Place the components, one at a time, onto the enchanting workbench.
Enchanting.
Good work. Now place the shawl. Almost done. Now sprinkle
I'm
the
doing it a
tincture.
bit ahead of you so you don't get bugged again.
Okay.
Excellent. Now take the Cloak of Omission. Go ahead and try it on. The cloak will mask your presence and hide your connection to the Prince of Fate. You look amazing. Barely a hint of a Daedric connection. I should explain the particulars, though.
Okay.
Not a bad bit of work. You follow directions well. And the cloak looks perfectly dashing. Dashing, I say. Now let's head to Old Isra and meet up with Kirat Gadain. She should have gotten you access to the Conclave by now.
Wait a moment, you said something about the particulars?
Did I? I don't recall. But if you're asking about the Cloak of Omission, it could only shield you from so many scrying attempts. Eventually, someone will notice you. But the enchantment should last long enough for us to get our hands on Shelreni.
Anything else you want to tell me?
Now that you mention it, yes. Gadain can get you on the access list, but you must play your part. Dunmer laws are labyrinthine, Telvanni especially. You need to invoke the proper statute to avoid suspicion.
The proper statute?
Just say the following to the sentry at the door. I hereby invoke the 26th statute of the Necrom Agreement, and then demand entry to the Conclave. Can you remember that? Once we get inside, we can meet up with Kirat Gadain.
Okay, let's go.
What could Shelreni be thinking? She's obviously counting on the support of two Daedric princes. But does she really expect them to magically elevate her to the rank of Magister? Let's get to Tel Hulen in Old Isra and see if the cloak works.
Why is this statute you want me to invoke so important?
Because you're not a Telvanni. That particular statute relates to the agreement between House Telvanni and the Keepers of the Dead. If you present it with authority, the Sentry will probably grant you access.
Probably? Once inside, why don't I just tell the Conclave what Master Shelreni is really up to?
And tell them what? If you even imply that any Telvanni would require the help of an outsider, you'd insult them at best or get arrested, if not immediately challenged to a duel of spells. Believe me, any of those would be counterproductive.
What could they arrest me for?
Do you honestly think my people need a legitimate reason? Well, how about impersonating a Necrom official? Or infiltrating a meeting of the Master's Conclave? Not to mention acting in the service of a Daedric prince? We can't risk it.
Alrighty. He's still on his horse!
Did you try mounting and dismounting?
No, I love this. I kind of want it to stay going as long as possible. Oh my god. Okay. Herald Seekers do attack you. Oh wait, but someone else attacked him. I wonder if you can gather the Ikers before... Ikers, however the fuck you say it. Before, without having the quest. I really don't want to stay here. How many people are here? Oops. We're almost done. I think I can stay here.
Destroy!
Oops. Okay, where the hell am I going again? I don't think I got any of the Ike or however the fuck. I forgot to look, but I don't think I got it.
Telhulen, the Tower of Halls, home to the Assembly of Masters. Remember to invoke the statute when you demand entry, and put on a cloak.
Okay.
No, Vabdru. As Master Shalreni's mouth, you are prohibited from entering the Conclave.
But I must warn the masters.
Don't worry. Your treacherous master will be dealt with soon enough.
You must warn the other masters. I can no longer stand by and do nothing while Master Shalreni continues along this dark path. Her actions threaten the entire peninsula.
You're Master Shalreni's mouth. Why should I trust anything you tell me?
You probably shouldn't, but that doesn't mean I'm lying. I admired Shalreni for her skill and power. Thought she would help me rise in the ranks. But her ambition and contempt for her fellow Telvanni will doom us all.
What do you mean?
Master Shalreni made a deal with not one, but two Daedric princes. She plans to use their help to eliminate all who oppose her so she can become Archmagister. The masters won't listen to me. They don't understand the danger.
What danger are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Master Shalreni stopped confiding in me. But I know how she thinks. She has no respect for the Masters or this conclave. When they move to reprimand her, she's going to show them just how powerful she's become. It will be a bloodbath.
When they move to reprimand her, she's gonna show them just... Okay. Book. That's not good. Hello, how are you? Gonna mess up how to say your name. Jacques? Jacques? Okay. Okay. Sentry. Oh, this is where I need to say the thing.
The Master's Conclave is in session. All other business is on hold. Come back later.
Check your list. I hereby invoke the 26th statute of the Necrom Agreement and demand entry.
Necrom? Let me see. Ah, yes. You're listed as Curate Godane's attending clerk. Very good. You may go inside. I expect you'll find the curate in the assembly antechamber, as the attending magister declared the conclave for masters only.
Okay, I'll head inside. Remember, we have the giveaway for a copy of Necrom, which is what we're playing right now.
Curate Godane.
Really, I must...
I insist, Curate. You do realize I wield considerable influence as Master Norvora's mouth.
Of course, but...
I could do much for you and the Keepers. Now tell me, what do you think of my book?
That's Master Norvora's mouth. We need to extract Godane this instant.
A fucking what?
The Curate and I are busy, outsider. I am eager to hear what he thinks of my book, Ancestors of a Humble Mouth. It's a work in progress, but at least 2 booksellers have expressed interest. Come back later.
Master Navora sent me to find you. She requires your immediate assistance.
How strange. As no one but masters are allowed inside, Master Norvora explicitly told me to wait out here until after the conclave concluded its
Sounds
business.
simply like Jackass, but most streamers say it a la French. Jacquesi? Okay, if it sounds like jackass, I can call you jackass. Whoa! It pulled me in with you. I skipped so much of the quest just now. Can I leave?
Are you able to talk to the quest giver? There's no one there. Well, what leg of the quest are you on?
I had just gotten into the room. Like, just gotten into the tower. Okay. We were trying really hard to not have this happen, but... It's not removing you from area, but I am stuck here. Okay, hold on. Yes, okay, so we've got the Necrom chapter giveaway going on. It does include base game if you don't have it, as I do know some of my viewers don't actually own the game because I stream many different things. And
I hadn't heard.
Where am I going?
There's a portal to Apocrypha somewhere in the city.
There's something else I wanted to say. Oh, the donations. Yes, we're still collecting donations for the Trevor Project, and if you would like to donate, click exclamation, not click, type exclamation point donate in chat, or you can click on the QR code in the panel underneath us, or scan the QR code in the panel underneath us. No, we're not going to Apocrypha. What the hell am I doing? We just need to get back into Tel Galen. Not Tel Galen. Fucking wherever the hell we were. Was it Aldisra? Yes, thank you, Katie. That link.
Wait, hold on. Headed to Ald Isra.
Oh, I really wish I had my full speed mount. Takari, I'm pretty sure you... Yeah, you already entered the giveaway. Whoops. Is this the entrance? This is the entrance.
Don't they keep the servants inside during the day?
Hold on just a second. There we go. Wah!
There's Curate Gadain.
Okay, let's try talking to him again.
Really, I must...
I insist, Curate. You do realize I wield considerable influence as Master Norvora's mouth.
Of course, but...
I could do much for you and the Keepers. Now tell me, what do you think of my book?
That's Master Norvora's mouth. We need to extract Gadain this instant.
Okay.
The Curate and I are busy, outsider.
She needs your immediate
eager to
assistance.
hear what... How strange. As no one but masters are allowed inside, Master Norvora explicitly told me to wait out here until after the Conclave concluded its business.
Well, she was quite insistent that I locate you and tell you to get her spellbook.
Well, obviously Master Norvora needs her spellbook. No master should ever meet her peers without being totally prepared. I'll go and fetch it at once.
Okay.
Thank you, my friend. Follow me. I know a place where we can talk privately.
Yes, sir.
We can speak freely here.
Is there stuff for me to loot? There is. Not getting anything exciting, though, but... Oh, jewelry box, maybe? No, it's empty. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I don't want the chair. I want to talk to the curate.
You arrived not a moment too soon, my friend. Before they decided to seal the hall, and I was trapped in that dreadful conversation with Mouth Elar, I found what we needed. Master Shelreni is here, and being held under guard until the conclave begins.
Shelreni's here? I saw her mouth outside. He said the masters are in danger. Let's go get Shelreni.
And now we come to the problem. Magister Gothrin arrived from Sadrith Mora to oversee the Master's Conclave. He immediately expelled all but the Telvanni Masters and placed a ward on the door. There's no way to get into the assembly hall.
There must be some way to get inside.
Sadly, disabling a ward placed by a Magister is beyond my capabilities. If you have any ideas, please share them. Otherwise, I fear the Masters are on their own in there.
Meln is a Magister. Maybe he can help us get past the ward.
A Magister? To counter Magister magic, eh? Good idea. Let's go disable the ward.
Let's fucking go.
A ward needs anchors. Use my ghost sight to spot them. See them? One on either side of a door. I'll lend you my power
Master
to
Morena
disable
seemed
them.
exhausted. Is she well?
The healers recommended she stay in bed, but she insisted we attend the conclave. They call them so rarely, you know.
Understandable. As much as our masters despise public appearances, they hate the thought of others gathering without them more.
Too bad we're not allowed inside. I was hoping to see what punishment they devised for Master Shelreni.
Magister Gothrin is good, but I'm better. Let's enter the assembly hall.
This is gonna go good.
This is a closed session. What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Yep.
Now, Gothrin, surely such restrictions don't apply to a Magister and his proxy.
Meln the Mouthless, a spirit. No matter. I will not tolerate your antics.
Nothing in our statutes precludes a dead Magister from participating in a conclave. Now, hear what my proxy has to say.
Very well. Step forward. You stand on shaky ground, Mouth for the Mouthless. What's so important that Magister Meln dares interrupt this closed session of the Master's Conclave?
You're all in danger. Master Shelreni plans to eliminate all of her rivals.
And Magister Meln thought us so ineffective that he had to swoop in and save the day? How
Good Lord.
presumptuous of him. Do you really think one rogue master is a match for this assembly?
It's not just Master Shelreni. She has the support of 2 Daedric princes.
So I heard. Hence the reason I decided to leave my comfortable tower and come all this way to personally take charge of this conclave. The Masters will hear the charges, question the subject, and render swift judgment.
She's going to kill you all, just like she killed this guy. Meln the Mouthless.
Is that why you're here? To add another charge to Shelreni's list of crimes? Then
Wow.
so noted. Perhaps that's why she turned herself over without any fuss or bother, so that she can plead for mercy. Perhaps I'll be lenient. Perhaps not.
You're making a mistake. Magister Meln says you can't underestimate Master Shelreni.
Enough of this nonsense. I listened to the concerns of your Magister and heard his allegation. Now we are finished. Meln may stay if he wishes. That is his right. But you and the curate should go and leave us to our work.
Well, that's great.
Over here.
Okay. Master Novora?
I forgot how boring my so-called peers can be. Pity Shelreni didn't eliminate a few more of my rivals before we noticed. But your master, Meln. I have fond memories of his many antics. That's why I wanted a word with you.
What do you want to talk to me about?
Your master has delayed these proceedings long enough. Master Shelreni reached above her station and must be dealt with. Anything that postpones that and increases the time I must spend in the company of my so-called peers will not be tolerated.
Good lord. Master Shelreni Magistered Magister Meln.
Magistered.
I'm dying. Okay. Master Shelreni murdered Magister Meln. He has the right to confront her.
Murder, you say? That is serious. I suppose anything can be expected from a master who makes pacts with Daedra. We really need to strip her of her rank and exile her. Well, if you must see her, she's being held in a meeting room down the East Hall.
Okay. Master Foves?
I don't understand this necessity for debate. If it were up to me, we'd get right to the vote. Nothing anyone has to say will change my mind about Shelreni. Now then, is Magister Meln really dead?
He was murdered by Master Shelreni. He needs to see her right away.
Meln may have confused Magister Gothrin, but there's no provision for a dead Telvanni participating in a conclave. It's just not done.
Look, if we don't find Shelreni, there's no telling what might happen to you and everyone else.
Is that a threat? Master Morena led Shelreni through the East Door for making similar pronouncements only a few moments ago. If that can happen to a master, imagine what's in store for a lowly mouth like you.
I don't like these guys. Is there things to loot here? Thank you, Meln. Okay, nothing else to loot. That was the wrong way. Oh, there it is.
There's a meeting room just to the right. This must be where they're holding her.
Oh.
Shelreni's gone, but what's that tipped-over bottle over there?
Suspicious vial. Is it gonna explode?
That's pure essence of dream. Let me cast a spell to see what happened here.
What was that? Just a little gift from the Prince of Dreams. Soon, you will do exactly as I say. You won't get away with this. I already have. And with your help, I'll get away with so much more. Now let's go attend the conclave. My ascension requires participants, willing or otherwise.
We must get to the conclave. It's held in the Master's private hall to the north.
Weren't we
Something's going on to the north. I think the conclave is starting.
Ah, I see.
Master Shelreni, you stand accused of conspiring against your fellow Telvanni, murdering Meln the Mouthless, and consorting with Daedric princes. How do you plead?
A Telvanni doesn't plead. But I will kill you all before I take my sacrifice and depart.
Help me, Magister!
Shelreni, cease your actions this instant.
Use my ghost sight to disable the wards and get down there.
This storyline is so insane.
You again? If these fools can't stop me, what hope do you have?
Oh.
Come on, get up! I'm not ready to die a second time.
So this is where Imbex pulled me in
Finally
earlier.
awake. Thank the ancestors. I thought Shelreni killed you.
We should talk, Mouth of Meln.
Okay, Magister Gothrin?
The Mouth of the Mouthless. I suppose you want me to say that you and Meln were right. That I should have taken Shelreni's threat more seriously. Well, let's pretend I said that and move on to what needs to happen next.
I remember rushing towards Shelreni when suddenly everything went black.
Yes, quite a display. She used the Conclave to formally announce her intentions. Her spell would have killed everyone, and positioned her to challenge the Archmagister for rulership of the house. Luckily, I was on hand to save the local masters.
What did you do?
Shelreni may be a powerful master, but I am a Magister of the Telvanni Council. It was a simple matter to deflect her attack while the Conclave dispersed. Then I stabilized the portal she fled through, assuming you would want to follow her.
Why did you assume that we would want to follow Master Shelreni?
Really now, who do you think Meln consulted when he first invented his Cloak of Omission? I see the mark of Mora upon you. House Telvanni wants no part in the machinations of Daedric princes. Just make sure to kill Shelreni when you find her.
What about Master Marina?
Master Morena revealed her inadequacies when she allowed herself to be captured. The other masters survived. In both cases, House Telvanni won.
Good
If you
lord.
plan to chase Shelreni, I suggest you leave now. I'm not going to hold that portal open forever.
So you don't care what happens to Master Morena?
In all honesty, no. In case you haven't noticed, we of House Telvanni are a superior lot. Sentiment and mercy rarely factor into our actions. Now, step lively. That portal will close as soon as my attention wavers. Ooh, and I feel a yawn coming on.
Can I slap him? I would like to slap him. As me and my work friend would say, he has a slappable face.
This ancient ruin. Those markings. This place is dedicated to Vermina.
We've been here before.
This place. I think we visited the memory of it in the Eye of Mora.
Yes. So now we're here? I'm pretty sure we're here. Story sounds interesting, like in best DLCs from Gold Coast and
We should look
Rothgar.
around.
I actually haven't played through those two. I really need to go through all of them. Master Shelreni's notes, Torvasard. The Dremor Torvasard came to me with an intriguing proposition more than 2 years ago now. He promised to fulfill my lifelong ambition to become Archmagister and rule over House Telvanni. All I had to do was pledge my service to Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Dark Portents, and all my dreams would come to pass. He explained that something had been taken from the world long ago, that it was his destiny to restore what was taken. what was stolen, what was lost. He said that restoration began with a dream, hence his alignment with Vermina, for in a dream he recalled a shrine to the Dream Weaver, a shrine that it was imperative I help him repair. After much research and investigation, we have come to this ancient site. Now all we need to do is find the shrine Torvasard saw in his dreams. Okay. The restoration. After long months of preparation, we're finally ready to begin the work to fully restore the ancient statue of Vermina. While I still don't understand the significance of this effigy, I have devoted myself to determining exactly how to rebuild the statue and restore it to its former glory. Torvasard works by my side, learning all he can. When I ask why, he refuses to answer. He just says that restoring the statue is the key to restoring what was lost. And now I have an army of Vermina's followers, bolstered by those devoted to Periite. Blight Crown disgusts me, but I cannot fault his brilliance or the strength of his charges. The supply of malachite from Alavella's quarries have finally arrived, and we can begin. Soon Vermina shall reward me with the power I need to become Archmagister of House Telmar.
Anything relevant in those papers?
Fuck. I have to talk to you. Hello? There's no marker? Okay, we'll just talk to you.
Was there anything in those papers about Master Shelreni or where we might find her?
These pages talk about Master Shelreni's arrangement with Torvasard.
She writes about how Torvasard came to her, indoctrinated her into Vermina's service, how he was consumed with restoring something that was either stolen or lost, and how he insisted they find this ancient shrine. Interesting.
And here she writes about the work they did to restore Vermina's statue.
So they sent the malachite mined from the Alavelis quarry here, and she discusses how the hidden kindred were formed to provide the workers needed to accomplish the restoration. Somehow, rebuilding a Vermina statue is the key to Torvasard's goal.
In the Panopticon, Torvasard altered Mora's memory by restoring a Vermina statue.
This must be where that original memory took place, where Vermina and Periite think Hermaeus Mora wronged them and stole whatever it is they now seek. Let's keep going. That restored statue and Master Shelreni must be somewhere in this old ruin.
Alright. Uh-oh.
Was there anything in those papers about... This must...
Uh-oh. Maybe I just need to talk to him down here. It appears that my quest is bugged.
You must find Shelreni and stop her from completing this
Oh,
rite.
no, it reset. Okay.
No. Just have to go on.
There's Shelreni and Master Morena. We need to free her.
My black book! Looks like Shelreni got past my safeguards.
How do I get up there?
Shelreni's using the restored statue as a focus for her rite.
You will not interfere.
An aspect of Vermina. That's not good.
Away, agents of fate! This vessel will help me restore what was taken from us all!
Might have to go on without me.
Oh, shit. I'm an awful healer. I just let Sharp die again.
No! Now, my disciple. Complete the sacrifice so I may inhabit the vessel.
Actually, yeah, sometimes.
Enter the focus point.
Enter the focus point? Where is it? Oh.
Apply my ghost sight to attack with precision.
Wow.
my ghost sight to strike true.
Shit! Oh my god. Free Master Marina.
Now, Brent. Free Morena from the binding.
Daedric magic is unstable. Save yourselves. No! Not when we're so close.
Close my black book and take it. That should end the rite.
Taking the Black Book won't stop us, and one of you will serve just as well as a sacrifice.
No need to involve outsiders, Shelreni.
Oof.
Prince Vermina accepts your sacrifice and deems you a worthy vassal.
I regret the bloodshed, but soon Mor's injustice will be undone.
With this vessel, I can enter Apocrypha and strike at Mora's heart. With me, my faithful!
We have to warn Apocrypha. Let's return to the Necron Bindery and find Laramil.
Hold still, and I'll open a portal back to Necron.
Well, that's not what I expected. Hi, Coyote. Welcome in. How you doing? What's wrong with Laramil? I'm doing okay. Kinda starting to get a bit tired, but we'll manage. Let's see what's up with
Neither
Laramil.
Scrooge nor I can feel Hermaeus Mora's presence. We both find this unsettling.
It's not good.
Good, you are here. Both Scrooge and I felt a sudden disturbance in the tides of fate. Something terrible has happened in Apocrypha, and Scrooge and I no longer feel the presence of the one who knows.
Shelreni performed the rite. Blightcrown sacrificed her, and Vermina possessed her body.
Another significant event in the annals of fate, and I missed it. But Master Shelreni is dead, and Vermina did what? Start from the beginning, Proxy. What happened at the Master's Conclave?
I'm getting tired too, but I didn't sleep last night. Oh, I slept, but I was up till 2 o'clock in the morning. We streamed till midnight. Why didn't you sleep? Sleep is good. I learned that myself. We warned the Masters, which helped save them when Master Shelreni tried to kill them all.
So that was Shelreni's plan. Use whatever power the princess provided to eliminate her rivals and move up in rank. I am glad she failed. But what happened after that?
We followed her to the shrine we saw in the memory. We saved the master she planned to sacrifice.
And Blightcrown decided to complete the rite anyway by sacrificing Shelreni instead. Ruthless, but in keeping with a follower of Periite. And you say this allowed Vermina to possess Shelreni's corpse. What happened next, Proxy?
I recovered the Black Book, but the possessed Shelreni and the others opened a portal to Apocrypha.
They cannot. Not usually. Hence all
took
the
a nap
trouble that
yesterday. That makes
Torvasard and his
sense.
allies went through to reach this point. At least you saved the Telvanni Masters and recovered Meln's Black Book. Well done. While I ponder next steps, take this. You earned it.
Cool.
Both Scroot and I felt the tides of fate churn and boil. Worse, neither of us has been able to commune with Hermaeus Mora since the Black Book's rite was completed at Vermina's shrine. And you say you saw Shelreni's body walk into Apocrypha?
Yes, Vermina possessed her body after Blightcrown sacrificed
Giving
her.
Vermina access to Apocrypha and a host to work through. They must know where to find the memory they seek, or they have a good idea where to look.
Apocrypha is infinite. Without fate to guide us, we are lost in the dark without a candle.
There must be some way to follow them.
Lightcrown and Torvasad have ways to avoid detection. Only one viable option presents itself. We must ask Master Shelreni where Vermina has taken her body. Will you see this through, Proxy, before the disaster Mora foresaw comes to pass?
Sure, but how?
Fortunately, we have 2 conduits to spirits not yet bound for Aetherius at our disposal. Magister Meln and Curate Gadain. Speak to Meln first. He obviously knows what happens when a Telvanni mage dies.
Tell me more about the Aetherius and why you think we can contact Shelreni's spirit.
Aetherius is the immortal plane. When a person dies, their spirit moves on to that realm unless something prevents that from happening. A violent death, perhaps, or because the spirit still has tasks left undone. Shelreni fits both categories.
Why would Vermina want to enter Apocrypha?
What Hermaeus Mora foresaw was always about an assault on Apocrypha. Vermina and her allies want to recover the memory that was stolen from them. But the way she's going about it will doom us all. We need to determine her destination and stop her.
You mentioned that neither you nor Scroot can feel the presence of Hermaeus Mora.
You know how you can feel the warmth and know the sun is above you, even if you never look up. That is what Scroot experiences every day in the service of her master, and what I sense when I commune with the one who knows. Now, it just feels empty.
And you think this has something to do with Vermina entering Apocrypha?
Perhaps. We know Blightcrown used a corrupting combination of pestilence and dream to avoid detection in the Panopticon, and he was trying to increase its potency. Maybe the Rite did more than open a path. Maybe it cut Mora off from his own realm.
Well, fuck. Hi, Mel.
Laramil's idea is a good one. Master Shelreni has the answer we seek, and I know how to reach her. No Telvanni master worth their weight in Quama cattle would relinquish their hold on this plane without a fight. I have no doubt we can contact Master Shelreni's spirit. Whether we can get her to cooperate, well, that's an entirely different matter.
How do we contact her spirit?
As the curate can tell you, Necrom forbids summoning the dead. But there's no regulation against the dead choosing to speak to you. We don't have to summon Shelreni's spirit. We can go to her and simply request an audience.
And where do we go to find the spirit of a dead Telvanni master?
Same place you found me. In her tower, of course. We must go to Tel Barrow and search her sanctum. If her spirit lingers, she'll haunt there. Though, I'm better take Gadain with us. If she's become a vengeful spirit, his expertise might be required.
This is a very interesting quest.
Meln, we can't just summon the dead whenever we please. It's forbidden.
Yes. Summoning is an affront to your order. But if the spirit is already there...
If I help you, I could jeopardize my standing.
We would not ask this of you if the situation was not dire.
Of course I'll help, Laramil.
I'll return to Apocrypha. See if I can find Vermina while you chase spirits. Not like I've got anything better to do.
Jesus Christ.
Good luck at Tel Barrow, my friends. Return here with whatever you learn.
Okay.
Dealing with displaced spirits is very much frowned upon by the Keepers of the Dead. I'll help, because the stakes are great, but it goes against every iota of my training.
Isn't ancestor worship all about communicating with those who have passed on?
That's an aspect of our beliefs, but not the primary component. And it's different when you visit the catacombs and a spirit appears before you. I suppose if Shelreni decides to speak to us, that shouldn't violate the Codex too badly.
Meln thinks your expertise might come in handy if we do find her spirit.
Indeed. The recently departed are often confused, and that confusion can turn violent. I much prefer to deal with the spirits of our ancient ancestors. They may be cantankerous, but they've had enough time to reconcile to their undead existence.
Okay. Oh. Thanks, Mel. Okay, where the hell are we going? There we go. No, that's not it. Escape of the Saint? No. Calamity of Fate. Talbaro. Okay.
Trading.
What? Oh. I keep getting lost in the city. Talbaro. Okay. So we're gonna pull the giveaway in about 10 minutes. We might have to stop in the middle of the quest, but that'll be fine.
You could craft something nice with that.
You think so, Sharp? You think so? Where am I going? Probably the wrong way. Oh, that's a thing to heart. No, that's a shroom beetle. I don't care about those. I really think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, maybe I'm not. Is this the entrance?
Where's the keeper? He should have been here by now.
Watch it.
Ah, there he is. Coyote.
The tower's locked tight. We need another way inside.
Telvanni towers always have more than a single ingress and egress. Look around.
Okay.
Over there. Just let me...
Oh.
There. Easy enough for a magister to remove a master's ward. Let's go inside.
Okay. Oh!
Shalreni's private study. Her presence is strong here. My ghost sight allows you to see it. Move closer, and I'll try to get her to manifest fully.
Careful, my friend.
Light Crown! He killed me. I'll destroy them all!
Somebody's unhappy.
Such rage and suffering. Let me try to calm her.
Have you come to gloat? To see how far the mighty Shalreni has fallen? I would have led House Telvanni to new heights. Instead, I lost everything. All my work unfinished. My legacy in ruins. This is your fault, outsider. You and those duplicitous Daedric princes.
How is this my fault? Blightcrown betrayed you and Vermia stole your body. You can help us to stop them.
Now, why in the name of my despicable ancestors would I even consider such a notion? You're my enemy. I'm content to sit back and watch as Vermina and Periite steal back whatever they think Hermaeus Mora took from them.
You're content to let Vermina's betrayal go unpunished? That doesn't sound like the Telvanni way.
You know nothing of the Telvanni, outsider, or of me. but I will admit that I hate it when a greater power reneges on a mutually advantageous agreement. Frankly, my role in all this was more difficult than what I requested of the princes.
What did you do for the princes?
I decrypted Meln's Black Book, perfected Blight Crown's subterfuge concoction, and performed the rite that gave Vermina access to Apocrypha. And all for a simple favor. Eliminate my competition, and elevate me to the rank of Archmagister.
Instead, Blight Crown betrayed you and Vermina stole your body. So, do you know where she took it?
I see what you did there. Clever. I suppose I've been taken off the board. A bit of revenge on my part is probably called for. The path to the memory Vermina seeks lies through the infinite panopticon. Torvasad will lead her there.
Why did you seek the help of Vermina and Periite in the first place?
It started with Torvasad and his dream of something lost long ago. He needed someone to acquire Meln's Black Book and perform the rite. In return, he would help me achieve my dream of becoming Archmagister, as long as I pledged myself to Vermina.
What about Periite? Why is he working with Vermina?
Torvasad behaves like a broker, bringing disparate parties together for mutual benefit. In truth, I now believe this is all about Torvasad. He has his own agenda. Anyway, he convinced the princes to set aside their differences and work together.
Do you know anything more about the secret that they're searching for?
Truth be told, I never much cared. All I wanted was to do what was asked of me and get my reward. Instead, I got a dagger in the back from that disgusting Blight Crown. They believe Hermaeus Mora stole something from them. From all of us, really.
But what did he steal?
It involves Torvasad's dream. He had vague visions of a Vermina shrine, believed it was important. So he asked Vermina to help him recall the entire dream. When she failed, he expanded his list of allies. That's where the hidden kindred came in.
You don't know anything more specific? Because we figured this out all on our own.
Look, maybe Mora stole Torvasad's favorite sweet roll recipe. I wouldn't put it past the Prince of Fate. He collects knowledge like House Lalu hoards gold. All I know is Vermina and Periite want the memory back, but Torvasad wants it more.
Do you know why Mora has gone silent? Maybe we shouldn't tell her that.
Silent, you say? Then my enhanced subterfuge concoction worked. I told Blight Crown I could do it.
What did you do?
I took Blight Crown's mix of disease and dream, and with a few adjustments to the right, enhanced its ability to hide them 1,000-fold. If Mora has gone silent, it means it affected him too. Cut him off from his own realm. Am I a genius or what?
Fuck. How do you fix this?
Oh, fear not. You can't separate a Daedric prince from their realm for very long. Should last just long enough for Vermina to get whatever she's after. Of course, who can say what will happen when a realm and its prince are sundered even briefly?
Okay. That's probably where all this is headed.
I can't absolve you of your transgression, Spirit, but I can grant you peace.
Eternal disappointment, more likely.
Let's return to Necrom and tell Laramil what we learned.
Good lord. Can we loot anything here? Nothing? Okay, fine. How fast is my mount going now? I kinda feel like it's faster than running now. If only slightly. Do not miss this part of new characters. Do I happen to have... Okay. I used all my riding speed training book thingies. I think I'm going the wrong way again. Fuck, I am. Okay, actually, before I go on, I want to double check. It shouldn't give me any spoilers, but I want to see how many stages there are of the Savior of Necrom. Necrom, Hero of Necrom. No. What? What? Quests. Champion of Apocrypha, probably. So, yeah, there's 3 quests left. We're getting really close to the end. After we finish this stage, I think I want to take a break from doing the main quest because I want to be able to do some of the side quests. Usually at the end of these DLC things, they have like this big party where everybody comes together and they're like, you saved our zone. And when I did, was it Elsewhere? I think it's when I did Elsewhere, I forgot that, and I like zoomed through the main quest and nobody was at the party, and I was like, aw.
Calm yourself, Scroot. I am sure Apocrypha is not as bad as you say. Ah, Proxy. Tell me what happened at Tel Barrow.
I'm pretty sure Scroot is exaggerating, because that's what she does.
Scroot returned from Apocrypha with disheartening news, while my efforts at research have been marginally effective at best. Tell me you have something better to report, Proxy.
Master Shalreni said Vermina needs to enter the Infinite Panopticon to find the secret they seek.
The Infinite Panopticon? First they sought a memory to alter. Now they seek what? Another memory? And can they even find the entrance again? Well, we have a destination. Now all we need is a plan.
Do you have something in mind?
What research I was able to accomplish tells me that Vermina will be a formidable opponent. But in order to enter Apocrypha without Mora's consent, she requires an anchor and a shield. In this case, Master Shalreni's body. That will be her undoing.
What do you mean?
Shalreni's body is mortal. If we destroy it, I do not believe that even Blightcrown's concoction will hide Vermina from the one who knows. Of course, there is also the matter of Apocrypha gone amok. But one problem at a time, I think.
Then I guess we need to return to Apocrypha.
Hidane, this will be dangerous. I would feel better if you remain here, out of harm's way.
I swore to retrieve the relic, and I can't stand the thought of you facing this danger without me. All of you, really.
Vomitus.
Wow. Okay. Guess we're gonna go to the portal for Apocrypha. Yep, we're going to the Chroma Incognito. Okay. So, I said about, I think, 15 minutes ago now that I would pull the giveaway in about 10 minutes, but we've just reached a spot of the quest where we can take a second. Okay, I just wanted to get out of the weird portal there. I think we've reached a spot of the quest where we can take just a second to do the giveaway. So we'll give everybody that's watching about 5 more seconds to enter. And remember that even if I pull the giveaway and like, somebody else wins, it doesn't mean that you won't, because they have to stay here and be able to answer. So stay tuned, because you might get a second chance. Okay? What is that emote? Hello? There we go. So the so. That's adorable. I'm only mentally AFK? That's okay, as long as you can still type. Oh, now I can't get the little window to close. Damn it. Okay, I saw what the emote was. I would like to have it go away now, please. Fuck. It won't go away. I can't see the chat. You're letting bugs in? I know! Ugh. Okay. The window's just stuck. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. Anyway, 5 more seconds to get into the giveaway before I pull it. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I see. And done. Let's see who wins. It's Tickery. Tickery, are you in the chat? You're letting bugs in, close the window. Yeah, I see. I see. Well, I'm trying, but... Here, let me use the mouse. Somehow. There we go. German emotes broke chat. Yeah. Ugh. I just wanted to see what that fun animated one was, so I opened it up to like see it slightly bigger, and then it wouldn't go away. Okay, so Tickery, you're here? Congratulations. Sprechen Sie Deutsch. Okay, let me find the code. It is only for PC. Where did I save the code? There it is. Whoop, that would have been bad. I almost put the code in chat. I like that they have hi and bye. Yeah, it's cute. I need to show these emotes to Imbax later. There he is, Tickery. Okay. Whisper. There we go. Share with the whole class. I don't think that's how this works. Okay, Tickery, I've sent it to you in a whisper. Let me know if it works, because earlier I accidentally sent Jade the code from last year, which was claimed. So, but this time I should not have made that mistake, so. Okay. I just saw something move. Oh. Okay. Alright. So, with that, that is the end of our last giveaway. And I need to make sure the giveaway scene is hidden on all of my pages so people don't think that I'm doing that again. Okay. There we go. Okay, giveaways all cleaned up. Whoops, that was the wrong button. There we go. Giveaways all cleaned up. I think I might need to go to bed. How are you feeling, Imbax? Imbax?
What? How I'm feeling or what?
I think Imbax needs to go to bed too.
Probably. Oh, I thought this quest would end now. It was like so epic and everything, but no. Holy fucking.
So it's gonna get more epic than what you just did.
Oh my god, I don't know how.
Imbax giving minor spoilers over here. Sweet dreams. Sleep is a myth. It was a myth last night. I can't afford to do that again because I have to be in at the office tomorrow. And I was at the office today, and holy shit. Holy shit. I can't do it 2 days in a row. I can't. So, let me see if we have somebody to raid. You know what? Yeah, I think we have somebody to raid.
After this.
Yeah, I looked it up actually while you were deep in that epicness. I went through the achievements, yeah, like you just did. And I have 3 left because I haven't done the epic part, but I'm too tired to, if he's like, whoa, that was epic, then I'm too tired to go through that right now. So I will put my Necrom quest on hold. Imbax might play it between now and our next stream, but I want to finish it up with you guys on stream. So I will not touch it until our next stream. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I wanted this one. Also, hi Jeep, welcome in. How you doing? I just I read your chat out loud, but did not even like register that new person in chat that I haven't seen for a while. How you been? Unfortunately, I am actually heading out, but I think we're gonna raid. Who are we gonna raid? I just had it decided. Yes. Yes. We're gonna raid to... I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce their name, but my brain is dead. Sindradater, I think. Sindradater? I'm gonna call them Syndra. We're gonna raid into Syndra. They're another person that is supporting the esopride, raising money for the Trevor Project, and 8 tacos, involuntary nap cause full. Now gonna log in for new guild merch after Trader Schwab. I can't talk. Good day so far. Very nice. I wish I had tacos. We should have tacos. And Dax is just like, what?
I know, I mean, we had a lot of like...
Thank you, Jade.
Food and wraps recently with the kebabs and shit.
That is very true. Imbex has been on a kick of kebab and shawarma and all those like little wraps with the chicken and the... Yeah. But I can eat the same food every day. I eat couscous with eggs and cheese every single day for lunch. Almost. Almost. Congrats to Tickery. Yes, exactly. Congrats to Tickery for winning the free Necrom copy. And enjoy. Let me know if there's an issue with the code and I can try and work it out for you. And no problem. I'm happy to be here. Thank you guys for being here and watching us. Wow, okay. Yeah, the donate link I will leave open for the rest of the week because officially the event is going until the end of the week. I just can't personally stream the rest of the week because I'm gonna have work. Like, I have to work late because I work in finance and quarter closing and all that stuff, so no problem. It's been so fun. Thank you, Katie. Maybe next time you can join us. Yeah, so we are going to stream again. I need to discuss with Imbex. It might be on weekends occasionally. It might be during the week. We shall see. But we are definitely going to be streaming a lot more often. What is going on with my hair here? And we are definitely going to be making it happen at least once a week. We just need to figure out, I don't know if we're going to be able to even keep a consistent schedule, so it might change week to week. What you should do is two things, actually. You can do, you shouldn't do both. I mean, you can if you want, but I'm not saying, never mind, I'm tired. Anyway, you can join our Discord, because I always post our schedule there, but also you can just watch underneath the video here in the panels. I always put the schedule, like, panel there, and you can see that there is one for this week for the esopride event. So I will be updating it in both places once we get it decided. It will be posted in it's not in on, it'll be posted probably on Sundays. What else? If you want to follow me on socials, I'm also going to be attempting to keep up to date with those more often. And honestly, I kind of think that's it. Anything else you want to add, sir?
Good night.
Biggest yawn ever, and then he was just like, good night. I love you. His computer's already off. Oh yeah, they did hear it. Your microphone's on, but his computer's already off. So we're gonna raid into Syndra Tour. That's the other thing I need to give you. The raid text. So if you're not a subscriber, use the one with the hands. If you are a subscriber, you can use the special one with me and Imbex. And all you have to do is copy paste the text. If you're on your phone, unless they change the programming, you just long press the message and it will copy it for you. Or you have to select copy. Either way, that's how you do it. Or if you're on your computer, you can just highlight the whole text, emotes included, and it will copy it for you. And we're gonna raid to Syndra Doter. At Syndra Doter, yes. Syndra is another ESO streamer who's doing the ESO Pride event with us, and I'm pretty sure we raided into Syndra last year during the event, but because I haven't been streaming, we haven't raided in since, so we're gonna go say hi, see how they're doing on the Trevor Project, spread the love from the Moonbeams, and we'll see you guys next week, alright?
Good night from Imbex.
There you go, you're muted, so you can chuck that anywhere. She loved fishing. Good choice. Okay, if she loves fishing, maybe Imbex should lurk for a little bit and get some like tips on good fishing spots. He's yawning. He's like, I just want to go to bed. Okay. So I'm going to start up this raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. It has been awesome hanging out with you. You guys are the reason I do this. Tune in next time, and we will see you then. Thanks for watching, and good night!
data. Moonbeams are spreading the love. Hell yeah.
Should be using like style guides, like grammar style guides. So, which I had to use against one of my colleagues recently, so that was fun. I recognize that language evolves. It's part of the definition of a language, but I will die upon the hill. Oh my god, is this Flynn in disguise? Flynn loves dying on hills. But I will die upon the hill of stupid word usage. That's true.
Nice. Welcome in. Wow, words just stopped working. How are you? How is everyone? Welcome, raiders. All three of those sentences tried to come out of my mouth at once. You don't remember that clip? If you don't remember the clip, it's time to curate your clips. But welcome in. How is everyone? I hope you are all well. How's your stream? What did you get up to today? Hello, Balin. Welcome in. Hello, Jeep Jackie. It's some Necron main quest. Oh, I'm so excited. Tomorrow morning at 1 a.m. Pacific, we're going to be doing a co-stream with Zarwin, and we're going to be starting the Necrom story. We've been waiting until console had it for at least a week before we did it. Because we like to wait so that way console has a chance to get into it before it has a chance of getting spoiled for them, you know? So, very excited. What am I? Oh, I need energy. All right. I have been brain dead pretty much all day. Ow! And it's understandable why. Like, I'm going through some shit. But I only got like 2 hours of sleep. But and while I had my Adderall, I did not have my rogue. Pretty good idea. You usually don't touch him at first, but you stream with your husband, and he was super into it. Hey, totally understand. Everyone gets to do it how they want to do it. It's just always considered good, good etiquette to make sure that if you're going to start the story of a new expansion before 3 weeks have passed, that you, at the very least, put it in your title that you're going to be doing story quests. You know, I always put in my title for at least the first 2 weeks, no story spoilers, so that way people know this is a safe place. But yeah, I think the way that this community respects spoilers and respects the fact that there is a 2-week difference before console can even get in, and then, you know,